Hey guys. Okay, I want to say, how the hell did y'all guess that I was gonna cosplay Maiko? Like immediately. I'm like log into the chat and you guys are already like, I wonder if Weeby's gonna cosplay Maiko. And here I am, rubbing my hands together like they're never gonna see this coming. I got my Kaide plush. I got the pink sweater. I try to do my hair the same way as her. I think she does like a bun though on the side. So I wasn't really able to do that as easily. But I guess kind of more like an inspired outfit, maybe more so than cosplay, but I can try to show the full fit. I got a skirt on too, but I don't have a pink skirt, so yeah, I went with brown. I was like, how the hell did y'all know? And then yeah, I got the Kaide plush since Sherry's is a plush with her. I was like, how did y'all do that? No, don't say millennial energy. I hate you all. You're all so mean. God dang it. And I was like, I might as well embrace the meme. Honestly, I got the idea because one of my mods, they edited my sprite on top of like her outfit in lockdown. And I was like, you know what? Her outfit actually is really cute. I was like, I know I already have a pink sweater just like that. So I was like, I might as well just go for it. You know what I mean? It is kind of hard to keep this sweater like off my shoulder though. Have been having issues with that. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I also didn't have any bows, so I used my little smiley face pin. I was like, I need bows. Yeah, I was like, I had to leave the glasses on. My eyes are so dry. I've been trying to wear contacts more often, but I don't know, man. They like hurt my eyes pretty badly. It stinks because I like the way I look a lot better without my glasses on, but oh well. Oh man, and thank you, Sniffy Wiffy. Hey Weeby, I've been really liking these songs, and I thought maybe you would too. Drowning, Darling, and Envy Baby, all by Akugetsu. He has good range. Okay, cool, I'll check it out. I'm always looking for music recommendations. I need more stuff to jog to. Thank you, Popsicle, for gifting one Weeby News memberships. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. But yeah, excited to get into this. I don't know if we're gonna get to a victim today or not. Probably not. I was like trying to, whatchamacallit? Wait, what the hell? Why does Drackle have a 2 in his eye? Has it always been like that? Oh, interesting. They all have like kind of interesting pupils. Lyra, I think that's her name. She's like stars. He has a 20. Is that like a dice roll thing? I actually haven't played that much D&D, so I don't know that much about it. She's got like eyes in her eyes. She's got A's. Stands for A Kenjo Kenny. And thank you, Lady Kid. Me when I'm in a Maiko Kid comp. Oh my god, dude, I can't even fucking argue with you guys. I'm in a literal cosplay of her right now. So who am I to say? Who am I to say that I'm not Maiko Kenny? Oh crap. Let me know if I still can't tell if the audio is good.
Shinku, hey!
Let me know if the audio is okay. I can't totally tell if I made the music right. Oh yeah, also I wanted to ask something too, because I know there's like a voting thing for this game, and like, you know, like people vote if they're like innocent or guilty. I kind of wanted to incorporate that into the streams. I wasn't sure how we should do it though. We should vote individually for like each person, like is Mint corrupt or good, and then like move on to the next character, or just kind of have like all three at the same time and y'all just vote for who you think is the most innocent or the most guilty. Just figured I'd mention that, but I would like to do that eventually, since I don't know, it's a pretty interesting like thing that they kind of like put in this game, and it'd be fun to have like our own version. Okay, cool. Glad the audio seems good. Just wanted to double check. Shinku, hey!
Just give me a second, Kari. I'm almost done here.
Kari.
Okay, but promise it'll
Akari.
be a second this time. You always say that and it ends up being hours, and then I have to go to bed. And you pinky promise this time.
Is that Jesus on a one of those like Danganronpa like portrait things next to her? I was like, it kind of looks like it.
I promise. I just have a few more pages.
Akari, are you bothering your brother again?
No.
Akari, he's working right now. Come back down, you'll disturb him. His work is very important. You should know this by now.
Okay.
He
Cry the
promised
mom.
this time though. He's always too busy for me.
Maybe you should follow by example and be more busy yourself. If you weren't constantly harassing your brother, maybe you'd be able to get full marks on a spelling test.
It's not my fault. Consequence has so many letters that are wrong.
Lamau.
Hey, it's alright. let me finish this, and I'll even help you practice for your next test, okay?
Okay. You're the best, Shinku. Love you.
And then you killed her.
Love you too, sis. I won't forget this time.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I figured it was a sister, but good to get confirmation. I won't forget this time. Prologue cleared. Oh, yay, we did it. Yay. What the? There's save file right afterwards. I could have totally finished that last time. I had no clue. I just went with like such a long stretch without being able to save beforehand. I thought for sure it was gonna, I don't know, it was gonna make me play like another hour or something. Thank you, XYZ6396. Previously in Danganronpa Antebellum, Lockdown. Taka is LN/Mr. Beast. Mint is medically malpracticing. Ismene is a murderer. And Zeke is hot? Isn't Zeke the guy who's like... Zeke is like the southern guy. Y'all are all simping for him.
Back.
I'm not convinced.
Been a while, huh? Seems you got the voting thing.
Okay.
figured out, So I'll cut to the point.
Okay, so we get to see the results right now. Maybe I should go ahead and do a poll then in chat. Well, like I said, I just don't know exactly how to do the polls. I guess I could always see what they do first, and then we can vote.
A lot has changed around here in the last month, all thanks to you. Let me catch you up. We'll start with Prisoner 07, Taka Takahiro.
Innocent, that's my boy.
You voted him.
Oh, what
corrupt,
the hell?
And by a long shot, too. 70.1%? Holy shit.
What?
You don't mess around, do you?
Who hates Taka, dude? That's the best boy.
Did he get under a nerve?
Oh my god.
Remind you of someone, perhaps?
Mr. Yeast.
Well, since we told him he's corrupt, his sense of self has been completely shattered. He's like a completely different person.
Oh, interesting. I was wondering how this was going to affect the game, too. I was like a little worried it was going to affect like who's the culprit and stuff. I don't think it is, thankfully, though. I think my mod said it doesn't. But I don't know exactly how it affects things, but I guess at the very least they tell them, and then that affects their self-esteem. That's so fucked up. Okay, I'm doing a poll for you guys. Guys, let me see. Taka, question mark? I'll do corrupt, innocent. And you guys can vote. Corrupt. I should put innocent little bean since I'm cosplaying as my girl Maiko. Yeah, might have said her name wrong.
All that confidence has disappeared into thin air. I don't think he's gonna be okay for a while. Doesn't help that after his crime came to light, his high school friend Suga has completely cut him off. Totally ignoring him.
She cut him off? Oh my god! Damn! I didn't think they had it in them, honestly. Interesting.
Which, like, good for her. They deserve way better than his sorry ass.
I don't know. She just kind of felt more like a follower, you know what I mean? But I guess after the reveal, it makes sense.
But it means he's had no one to protect him from a certain prisoner's harassment. But we'll get to her later.
Oh.
For now, how about we check on Prisoner
Mint.
11, Mint Burn. And he was judged
What?
as worthy of redemption.
Are you
by
kidding?
a landslide, 77.5%.
Dude, I feel like what Mint was doing was way worse, though. I mean, like, I think they're all corrupt, to be fair. If I'm doing, like, a legitimate vote, I think all of them probably. Well, actually, I'd probably say Mint and Taka, I would vote corrupt. And then Ismene, I would vote worthy of redemption. Because she really did seem like she had more to the story. Like, I think the guy that she killed or, you know, got killed or whatever was, like, a creep or something. But, yeah, wow. 77% worthy of redemption? I don't know if I agree with, I mean, maybe there'll be some, like, explanation, but malpractice is really bad. And didn't he do it to, like, his own father or something? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, let's see what our chat says for Mint. Also, y'all voted Taka 76. That's so messed up. He just likes to abuse his employees a little bit, okay? What's so wrong about that? Okay, let me, okay.
What? Did you think he felt guilty or something? You certainly made a lot of assumptions about him.
Almost 80% too.
Well, he certainly doesn't seem happy with his vote. If
Oh.
anything, he seems lost and confused now. his faith has certainly been shaken.
Maybe he is innocent then. Because I feel like if he wasn't innocent, he'd be like, hell yeah, I am innocent. And that's why everybody voted me that way. But if he's actually like kind of like upset about it, then I feel like there's more of a kind of hesitation, like, oh, I don't deserve to be voted innocent because I regret what I did. You know, like you might actually regret what he did, you know what I mean?
Since his verdict, he's completely isolated himself from all but one prisoner.
Zeke?
Ezekiel Elias, who he seems to have formed a close friendship with.
Friendship.
Ezekiel seems to believe Mint is his next project or something, convinced he can help him be a real man. But who's really helping who here? Most people don't really think the two are the best for each other.
Okay.
But who's to say? There have been other prisoners who try to reach out to him, especially Ismene in light of his verdict.
Ismene.
But he seems stressed by her attempts to connect. Speaking of her, it seems you've gotten yourself a long-term ally, huh? Prisoner.
Okay,
Ismene
also
Cersei,
worthy.
Who 61.4% of you judged as worthy of redemption.
I'm really shocked that Mint got a higher percentage than her. I felt like hers kind of more had the implication of like she was doing it, I don't know, for a better cause. Okay, 56, 57 say innocent. Definitely a lot less favorable for him, but you guys still voted innocent. Interesting. I don't know, man. I feel like the malpractice thing was pretty bad, in my opinion. But we'll see. I mean, honestly, the fact that he does seem like, whatchamacallit, like, I guess upset about the verdict. Like, it does kind of prove that he's guilty, or like he feels guilty about it. So I do think that that helps, but we'll see. I guess innocent's not really the right word that I'm looking for, but close enough.
Has been vindicated by her judgment. It certainly improved her view of the audience.
Oh.
She believes any judgments you make must be sensible and correct. And so has taken to reaffirming them in the prison.
Oh god, is she gonna start running the prison like, who was that one girl in Milgram? I feel like there was one character in Milgram that was kind of like that. Once she got like a positive vote, just started running the prison herself.
Bolstering anyone else voted as worthy of redemption and placing her trust fully in them. And delivering scrutiny to those deemed as corrupt.
Oh my god, she totally is! She's the one who's bullying Taka, isn't she?
Although, of course, right now she only has Taka to bully.
Kodako, that's what her name was.
I'm sure this attitude shift of hers is sure to last. So try not to make any judgments you'll regret afterwards. With her around, you certainly can't go back on what you say.
Yeah, because remember after her first music video, everyone was like, wow, she's like a vigilante. Like, she's so cool. Let's all vote her innocent. And then, like, afterwards, she was, like, awful to everybody in the prison. We were like, oh, God. Oh, no. Or at least that's how I felt. I was like, actually, I kind of regret my vote.
I'm surprised
she
got
was giving
such a high
Kodako
redemption
vibes.
verdict. But everyone was so convinced the professor deserved it. Did you think you knew why she did it? You seemed so confident. Well, not my issue. I'll leave you to see all of these wonderful results yourself.
Curious to know how much time has passed, like, inside the prison.
But if you want my word of advice, it might be best to be less forgiving in the future. They are ultimates, after all.
Oh, yeah, the catchphrase.
I'm sure you'll see what I mean soon.
Of course they did it! They're an ultimate!
Well, I'll see you later. I'll leave you to watch them for now. Enjoy.
Okay. She is so sassy. I like her boots. I fear it might be Taka over. Finally, another Taka stan. He's just a little Ellen DeGeneres, Kenny, okay? Is that so wrong? Okay, it seems like most people still voted her innocent, too. You know, actually, I feel like my results aren't that different from the original poll. I kind of wondered how that might change, but you guys still kind of voted pretty similarly, just like slightly different percentages, but that's kind of interesting. You know, when I first saw him, I couldn't believe it. How could you be so decisively guilty and yet still feel so betrayed by the consequences you had to face? But I'm smarter now. I think after everything, he was just like the rest of us, desperate to feel loved. He sought it in their approval, didn't he? And you sought it in me. I still think about you every day, Akari. I wish I could have understood it at that moment. Common
Oh,
room.
no.
Poor Taka. Everybody hates. It's okay, Taka. Actually, my opinion of you is greatly influenced by how Asuka feels about you. Because that's my actual fave. You were just kind of like next to her and also funny. But we'll see. For now, I stand you still. This is the worst. Who did this? We were just trying to pass time by playing cards when Taka came tumbling out of his room, distressed as ever. Nothing seemed to be going right for him since his judgment. It's bad enough they stripped all the furniture out of my cell in the first place. Okay, so they just kind of make their living quarters worse. But now you guys are helping them too.
Seriously?
Is something the matter again? This is like the 4th time this week. What happened this time? Is everything all right?
I just want to make things a bit nicer, so I brought some plants into my room, and someone had the audacity to tear them all up, smash them to pieces. Why do you all hate me so much? Are you jealous?
Are you done?
Of you? Are you serious? No, I won't take this. I deserve better than this. Okay, for a second, they'd be like, no, I'm just kidding, Ismene, please. Please don't put me back in the cell. Like, she really has become like the Kenjo of this group, it feels like. Even if you don't want me having nice things, you could at least have the common decency to not turn up the heat in my room.
What are you saying?
Can't you just turn it down yourself? Have you been stuck in a closet or something? Do you know what happens if I try to? Since that awful corrupt verdict, anytime I try to touch the heating box, I get shocked. Same with the kitchen cupboards. This is the worst. I'm the Takahito. I shouldn't have to scurry around waiting for someone to give me food like a little rat.
Huh?
Someone's been turning up the heat in your cell? All the time! Is it Ismene? I mean, I guess I just don't know how petty she is. Like, she does seem kind of petty, but is she really that petty? I guess we'll see. All the time, it's unbearable. I can't sleep properly. Well, actually, she probably is. Because if she killed, what's-his-face, the, teacher guy because he was, like, I don't know, a PDF file or something, and she kind of has that, I don't know, that dog in her that wants to be kind of like a vigilante, sort of punishing evildoers. And I guess she might do stuff like that to people who are voted corrupt. Kind of like punish them even further, feeling like she's, worthy of doing so. Interesting. And thank you, Sean Resendez. To me, she's corrupted even if it is a justified reason. She still killed somebody and got her entire class involved in it and doesn't even feel remorse. Yeah, getting the class involved was pretty bad. That part was pretty bad. I do agree with you there. I guess we'll see if there's more to the story, but yeah, that was the part that I was like, damn, just like the fact she roped her friends into it and it didn't seem like they had any idea they were like participating in that initially. That was pretty bad, pretty messed up. Thank you, David Dickers. Really pleased to get a full tank of gas for $50 today. It was for the lawnmower, but I'm trying to stay positive. So true. Hey, that's a good deal. What part of the country you live in? That's a great deal. I think I saw like a sad music edit to like old gas prices earlier. I was like, damn, that's real. I understand if you don't want to help me, but why would anyone make it more difficult for me? Maybe you deserve it. Yeah, she totally did it. I don't understand why you keep trying to avoid punishment. Your own actions brought this upon yourself. Still, please have a bit of compassion, Sugi. If you see the temperature in my room has been turned up, you'll turn it down, right? Won't you? For me? I'm ready to see her pop off. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna waste my words on you. Right, they've been avoiding him since his crime got announced. I couldn't fully blame them. Sugi?
Get real. It must be awful having to be uncomfortably hot for hours at a time. Unsure when you'll be allowed to eat again.
Exactly. You get it. So you should help me.
You really are only ever thinking about yourself, aren't you?
Dude, they're trying to punish him probably in the same way he punished his employees. Oh, smart Kenjo Kinney lady.
Hey, Taki, let's go find Mai. She wanted to get lunch together, right? Oh, yeah, all right. See you all. We'll finish this game later.
Asuka and Takiko stood up and started walking out of the room together, leaving Taka standing in shock. Takiko flashed him a slightly concerned look, but Asuka didn't look back. I can't take this anymore. This isn't fair. I just did what everyone else in the industry did. That's just how showbiz works. I never killed anyone. I just got them close to death, okay? Everyone was paid to be there. 20 cents an hour is still payment, guys. Why do I get treated like this and you two get off scot-free? He flashed a look at Mint and Ismene. Zeke immediately glared back. Mint didn't seem to move. I mean, it's pretty messed up to keep someone sick for months on end. Don't people get murdered for doing that to others? How is that seen as redeemable, but he's just a cute little bean? Oh. Yes. How is it? Despite Taka's accusations, Mint seemed really out of it. He barely had the energy to fight back, so someone else did in his stead. How dare you bully my boyfriend? I mean friend, platonic friend. Eek! Realize your mistake, pipsqueak. Not so much of a big shot now. You got no one to boss around. Now you're just a scared little boy who has to run, tail between his legs, back to his comfortable, empty cell. It's all messy now. The dirt from the plants got everywhere. Why am I being treated worse than a murderer? A murderer, literally!
Hold on!
Oh, what? She's just a girl boss? That's why you guys voted for her to be innocent? What? She reminds you of Ray? This is fucked up! Stop, hey! Isn't this a little much for just some plants being destroyed?
Don't mind his tantrum. Nothing he says matters all that much. He's just deflecting now. What he says doesn't hold much weight. He really should apologize, though, for trying to avoid his punishment again. Mint has been tirelessly maintaining the garden, only for him to selfishly pluck the fruits of Mint's labor out for mere decoration. He just keeps taking other people's work. He'll never really learn. His judgment was correct. I hope he doesn't keep treating Mint like this.
She turned to Mint, expecting his input, but he stayed quiet for a while.
I don't mind. Mint, really, you should.
Just leave me out of it, please.
I just don't want you being taken advantage of. I'm trying to help you here.
I don't want it. Hey. I don't want any help. I don't, unless it's from Zeke, my boyfriend. Let's go back to our room, Zeke, and like hold hands or whatever. Let me, read this dono too. Thank you, Andrew. Sure. Even after all that Amelia did and all the bullying Taka is going through, you really gotta wonder why he hasn't stopped only thinking about himself. Yeah, he do be a selfish little guy. I can't tell. I don't know. I love Asuka, but I am kind of like, I don't know like if side-eyeing is the right word, but it is kind of crazy to me she just turned on him so quickly. Because I know I just wonder what she's done, because she seems so innocent and sweet. I didn't really expect her to turn on him so quickly. It seemed like they were so close. But the fact she turned him so quickly, it does kind of like change my view of her a little bit more. Like, I feel like, I don't know, she might, like it wasn't ever a genuine friendship that they had, you know what I mean? Like, was she really not aware of what he was doing, you know? And like, because it's one thing if she wasn't aware of what she was doing and got exposed and now she hates him. But it's a totally different thing if she was like already aware of what he was doing, but only hates him now that like he's exposed and everybody hates him, you know what I mean? I feel like it just might depend on why she like turned on him. I feel like she might be more calculating than I thought. I guess we'll see. I don't know what on earth makes me worthy of any kind of redemption, so please stop putting me on your pedestal, because I said they were friends since like middle school, so it was like, it seemed like they were pretty close, and I was like, girl, you really didn't know what he was doing? You know what I mean? I don't know, we'll see. When you say things like that, it makes me wish even more I was corrupt. At least then I could take some of Takehiro's burden, so you wouldn't just target him. Look, we talked about this. That parasite deserved it. You did what you had to. It's okay. I'm sure your dad was a shit person or something. It's not about that. It's... hey, look. We don't gotta stay around here if you don't wanna. Let's get you away from these pricks. Let's get back to the courtyard. We could work out together or something. They're such roommates. I'd like that. I'd like that a lot. Fucking pricks. Thinking they're better than everyone else. He is so obsessed with him. The two of them stood up and went to leave. Ezekiel shooting Ismene a glare as they left.
Christ.
Those two, for goodness sake. I don't understand why man is wasting his time on someone like him.
The heart wants what it wants, you know? It's a bit of an unlikely friendship, huh? I'm a little apprehensive about
Well,
it.
that just ruffles my jammies.
With his jammies? My jammies. It's the worst. How could they have gotten... How close they've gotten, right?
Really?
What reason do you have not to like it? Well, they're just annoying. Right? I want a boyfriend.
Stop trying to relate to us. It's not going to make us forgive you.
No, I'm being serious. Every time I see them, it just annoys me. I hate it. I hate how everyone else gets to be happy and friends and how I don't.
So at the root of everything, it's about you again.
Isn't it? He does seem really selfish. Well, I think it's more complex. I don't know if it's really more complex than that. We'll see. I think any friendship would make Taka jealous, no matter who it was between. You're bound to get jealous of someone for having something you don't have, especially when you used to have it. Hey, Taka, maybe if you want people to start treating you kinder, you could stop causing scenes every day? What? No way! Do you want me to endure all this in silence? That's not going to stop it. How else am I meant to remind the audience the audience fucking hates you, bro. I think the vote basically showed that. If they don't know I'm here, how will I ever get them to like me again? Man, I'm gonna level with you. I don't know if it's just complaining whenever you are around I don't know if just complaining whenever you're around is gonna make you more likable. I'm gonna throw at least 5 temper tantrums a day, okay? I suppose not, but maybe they'll pity little old me.
I believe they find the karma of the situation cathartic. They have every right to.
Well, if pity won't work then. Wait, I've got it! This is it! Huh? Ismene and Mint both did awful, terrible things. Worse than me. Way worse than me. But they still got seen as worthy. Clearly the image of the Taka hero I had before was a bust. It didn't work, so I must throw it out. A rebrand? It's time for a rebrand! Taka 2.0. If I can master the exact formula that makes Ismene and Mint so redeemable, then I can be like too. Gonna start wearing plant outfits or something? Ah, yes, this is it. I've done it. Call me Taka Circe, because I've officially become a murderer. The victim, the old Taka hero. The old Taka hero can't come to the phone right now. What? 'Cause he's dead. Oh, that's a choice. Just a few weeks of the new me, and things will look up. No more bullying, no more hot room, no more scurrying for food, no more spashed plants. I'll be loved again, not just by the audience, but by... does he want us gonna love him again? I mean, it seems like maybe he at least thought of it as like an actual real friendship. We'll see. Taka seemed to falter in his confidence a little, his mind wandering. All I've got to do is become someone new. How did I not think of this before? This is the end of Taka hero. When you see me again, I'll be reborn once more. Thank you, and good night. Gonna enter his reputation era. Taka scurried off, a new vigor in his steps that I hadn't seen him have in weeks. Or perhaps desperation was a better way to describe it. Leaving just me, Ismene, and Dracul alone. His judgment has really gotten to his head, hasn't it? I'm sure it doesn't help. People seem to be making things more difficult for him here.
Well,
I'm really
well.
curious how the audience is gonna vote Shinku whenever his vote comes up. Because to me, he seemed guilty as hell, but we'll see. I mean, I guess I do kind of see where the votes came from, because I feel like Mint and Ismene do have much more, like, kind of innocent demeanors. Taka is so, like, full of himself and loud and obnoxious. It doesn't really seem like anybody that would have, like, remorse for what they did. Whereas Mint, seems like somebody, like, just his demeanor kind of seems like somebody who might be more reflective. And then Ismene, I feel like it was mostly the sketchy teacher that kind of got people to vote for her, but we'll see.
How awful. The person who so many agree deserves to suffer is suffering. Oh, what a shame.
Ismene, please tell me you don't have anything to do with this.
Oh, did you spot dirt on my clothes or something? He did overfill the pots quite a bit.
So it was her. Okay, that makes sense. You can't be serious.
Relax, I'm not insane. I'm not going to let him starve or get hurt. I just don't think he should be able to try and circumvent his judgment the way he has. That's why I got rid of the plants.
And the heat? What about that? That's unnecessary.
Well, I just think in order to learn his lesson, he might need to experience a bit of what his workers went through.
Jesus.
It's only a little bit. I just turned it up to like 100 degrees, okay? It's just a tiny, teeny, tiny bit.
And thank you, Junko's alt. Is it just me or Taka and Kanata look so similar? LOL. Taka, Kanata from Danganronpa Another. I feel like Taka reminds me more of the guy from Despair Time. We all love him. Wit. I feel like he reminds me more of Wit, his like design. And the fact that he's so flamboyant, I kind of feel like that's why I like him so far. But obviously, I'm alone in that since everybody voted him guilty.
But you won't because you agree with it on some level, don't you?
Yeah, maybe a little bit. I just don't understand why you're playing into this. You've not been making any sense recently, I don't know what to think of it at all.
I never said you had to agree with me. You're the ones who have kept by my side despite my crime. Crime, if you could even call it that. Just a little bit of murder and roping other people into murder. I mean, is it really murder if they had it coming? Haven't you guys seen Chicago?
We still need to.
There's no need to discuss it. The audience believes I'm worthy of redemption, and I think that should be the end of it. I put my trust in them to make good judgments after all. They're clearly sensible.
God, she would have crashed out so hard if everybody would have voted her guilty.
I trust they'll give you both redemption too.
Dracul definitely. Shinku! I don't know about that one, Chief.
If you deserve it.
Oh yeah, if you deserve it.
But until I reserve my own personal judgments, I don't intend to be cruel to anyone who doesn't deserve it.
You have been nicer to everyone but Taka since the verdict. It's a little off-putting, honestly. That's just because you know you guilty, Shinku.
Well, I suppose I just feel liberated now. A useless weight has been taken off my shoulders. I feel as if I won't deceive anyone anymore, so less reason to be guarded. In fact, I thought I might join Takiko and Asuka for lunch. Care to join?
I would, but I promised Lori I'd carry some stuff to herself for her. Chemicals and stuff. She wants to be able to work on escape plans at night more safely.
Suit yourself, Shinku.
I thought I'd just have some me time, if that's all right.
Fair enough. I'll see you both later. I do hope you'll stay safe. It would be a shame to lose you both.
Why do you have to be so ominous about it?
It'd be a shame if you guys got stabbed in the middle of the night. And I walked in on your bloody corpse. That would be so sad, unless you deserved it. It's like,
okay, girly pop, sure. Thank you, Junko's alt. Shinku is definitely good at getting corrupt, weeby. I was like, surely? It's just like, to me, he does seem really guilty, but we are getting the game from his perspective, so I could see more people sympathizing with him because of that, but like, it seemed like he killed a little girl, so I'm like, I don't know if there's really a good justification for that. I feel like, honestly, too, I feel like whenever Dracul's crimes get revealed, it's not gonna be shoplifting gum from, like, a local, like, Exxon station. Like, it's gotta be something bigger than that. I feel like it's gonna be something, like, really fucked up that, like, is gonna, like, blow the audience away. But we'll see. She smiled and walked off. She certainly had become more social, but a lot of people were more apprehensive about her since her crime. Hey, don't you think she's been going a little too far? Man, I don't know what to think. So maybe it's easier not to at all. Head empty. He does give like golden retriever orange cat energy. I'm kidding. But that would be easier, wouldn't it? I'm kidding unless. I'm sure we just ought to give her time. She'll explain what's going on eventually, won't she? There must be a reason so many people viewed her as worthy of redemption. So I'm just gonna trust in that simps. That's the reason, Dracul. I hope that's not gonna be a bad decision. I'm unsure how I feel about trusting the judgments of people who tune in just to see us die, personally. Fair point. Sorry, that's rude of me. You're definitely getting voted guilty now. I understand why you want to see the best in your friend. It's been a month. Oh, damn, it's been a month? I don't know how much is going to change at this point. Jeez, it's been a month already? You don't gotta remind me. It's crazy how quickly time passes, huh? Tell me about it. It's a little scary. Is it actually a month? I was like, surely it's not a month in between these chapters being produced. That would be crazy quick. Seriously, it's like, you know, that point when you start to see all the stuff you enjoyed and considered futuristic as a kid start becoming retro. Like when you realize the DS has been out for over 20 years now. Oh God, don't say that. That time has moved forward and left it behind. All those graphics and touchscreen gimmicks felt so cool when you were a kid, but now they're old news. People have moved on to bigger and better things without you even realizing. You've grown up and you didn't even notice. Can't say I relate to that. I'm not a boomer like you. I was like, I can relate. I can relate, man. Me and my millennial cringe Maiko outfit. I can relate, dude. Can't say I relate to that exact sample, but I get the idea. It's weird realizing you're growing older. For real. You don't realize time is passing until you're too late. Haha, it used to really scare me, man. Before I got my ultimate, I was real scared of growing older, of time passing. Everyone my age was going to college, moving on with their lives, and I was just playing D&D in my basement. I just felt like I was falling behind. What are you guys, did they say we? We, B. What are you guys talking about we in the chat? It feels like everyone was moving and I wasn't. It's like every time they say the word we, you guys in chat are just gonna be like, we? I think you were, just at your own pace and along a very different path. Yeah, I can see that now, and I wouldn't want to have lived my life any other way, but still. Before that, I felt completely at the mercy of time. It's weird feeling like that again, like there's nothing we can do to stop it. Then I guess we have to make the most of it. Good old existential crises. I suppose we do. I'll catch up with you later, Shin. I don't want to keep Lori waiting. Yeah, I'll see you soon. I gotta feel him. I feel like, I don't know. I know she's kind of toxic. How is it? This is the fucking Ismene simp. I know she's kind of toxic, but like, I think I can fix her. Crap, I wish the loading screens would go on a little bit longer sometimes so I could read it quicker. I'm just not quick enough. I feel like it was something along those lines, though. And I'm sure I'll see what you see in her soon, too. And what the audience apparently sees in her. I feel like the next loading screen, it's just gonna be like, step on me, Ismene. I wandered back to my room, ready to crash for a bit and just not have to think about anyone else. I was lucky my crime hadn't been revealed yet. He knows he's getting voted guilty. I don't know what I would do if I lost the sanctity of my cozy room. Corrupt prisoners had their cells stripped of all comforts. At least in a situation like this, I had this paradise all to myself. Oh, they're gonna hate him so much when they find out. I mean, I guess I don't know for sure he killed his little baby sister, but it definitely seemed like he did. Peaceful and quiet. Nothing could ruin this space for me.
Hey, Shinku!
God damn it.
Really?
Oh. Hello, Mononeko.
What you doing?
I was just about to settle in for some nice, peaceful, alone time. Also, I was thinking, you know what? Shinku, he might be more kind of like apprehensive about Ismene because he knows he's cooked whenever she finds out what he did. Because she did say something like, whatchamacallit, like, I'll reserve my judgments about you until, like, you know, the verdict comes out. So I feel like it is kind of partially the reason why he's like, yeah, I don't know if I want to hang out with her because she's gonna roast my ass once it comes out. I murdered a 10-year-old. I was just about to settle in for some nice, peaceful alone time.
You do that a lot, huh?
Sorry?
You should be. There's barely any footage of you because all you do is spend time alone, cooped up in your sad little cell. Everyone watching the stream thinks you're a sad, sad, lonely little loser.
Is that a good thing? Won't they pity me?
No. You know what being called a sad, shut-in little boy makes you?
What?
Boring! We need ratings, damn it! You win the special prize of bringing us in the lowest amount of viewers out of the whole prison.
Well, I don't really want to help you make the stream more entertaining.
Even if it would stop people from calling you a stupid nothing burger of a prisoner, we had so much hype around you, and you're giving us nothing! Go, girl, give us nothing! Go make friends, pseudo-homoerotic bonds, enemies, anything!
I did that a little bit with Dracul. Why should I give you anything? You want to see me die?
Well, I'll give you something in return if you become popular!
Like what?
Who knows? Maybe I'll pull some strings to keep you alive a little longer, help you out here and there.
That would be useful, but still. How do you even want me to make people more interested in me?
Bitch, leave your room!
And do what? Stand there? Give me something to work with here. talk to people like a normal functioning human being. Jesus Christ, I love Mononeko. They're so sassy. Viewers love seeing you guys interact. They get attached to relationships and dynamics. The closer you get to someone, the more views you bring in. So, if you want to increase your popularity, then go talk to someone or else just go kiss Drackle, god dang it! Do you want an innocent vote or not? Else what? You'll be getting no help from me ever, and probably die, and no one will care because no one knows who the fuck you are! All right, I'll go talk to someone, just lay off me! You better! You're one of the most highly anticipated prisoners this time around, and you're giving us nothing to work with! Who are you, Dua Lipa? Is that all you came in here to tell me? Oh, I also want to tell you, I've written down all the rules in that adorable little notebook of yours. Nice doodles of Drackle, by the way, but it's... Can you please turn that into content? Just go kiss him, bro! That's all we want! The dark web yearns for Yowie! But it's time to pack up and start putting the text into subtext. Hey, that's my private stuff! You could have given me some warning! Bitch, you've been streamed 24/7. Privacy is not a concern here. We have all seen your NSFW drawings of Drackle. Just check out the rules when you can. Oh, and can't wait to see you this evening! What's happening this evening? Oh, you'll see. Just make sure you make it to dinner tonight. I've got a special surprise for everyone. Oh boy. Speaking of that, I gotta make some preparations, so I'll leave you be. Remember, talk to people! Bye-bye! Mononeko scurried through the vents, leaving me alone once more. I mean, I could always stick to my original plan and have my alone time and take a nap on my bed. Starts taking a nap and Mononeko just starts scratching his face. Are you fucking kidding me? Or I could listen and talk to people. It might be good to improve my popular. You're gonna be popular. I'll see what I feel like doing. Oh, free time. Okay, that was a really fun introduction to free time, actually. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me read these donos. Thank you, Lady Lid Kid. Mononeko starts saying loser baby to Shinku, and followed by popular, because that was what I was thinking when it highlighted that. Loser baby. I mean, he basically did. Does Mononeko have a gender, by the way? I was like, I don't know if I've really seen them get referred to by like any pronoun specifically. And thank you, Lady Lid Kid. Mononeko also starts singing popular. You already read my mind. And thank you, and for sure, Mononeko. I think I might have underestimated the intelligence of this murder novelist. I mean, is it really a murder novel? It kind of low-key looks like he's been writing, whatchamacallit, Twilight, but with like tentacles. You know, I guess he's just real for shipping himself with Edward Cullen or whatever he did in that. I love that it's basically confirmed that he has a thing for Drackle, though. I mean, I think we all knew it, for sure. The fact he's drawing a little fan art of him in his notebook, it's pretty funny. Oh, Maiko! Shinku, you've got to help me. I think I seriously messed up. Is everything okay? Are you alright? Mononeko! Oh my god! Okay, she's real for that. Mononeko found my Yuri and told Sugi and Taki about it. It's the end for me. It was only an offhanded comment, but now they're going to think I'm a complete weirdo, a rotten girl. Oh, that's Yuri? That's pretty weird. Oh wait, oh shit. Am I already in a free time event? I didn't know I was committing. Yuri, what's that? I've never heard about that. I'm just so innocent. I'm just such an innocent little bean. That's pretty weird. Lie? I kind of want to see what Lie does. I'm sure it's fine. Nobody's gonna think you're a total fucking weirdo. I'm sure it's fine, Takiko and Asuka were just telling me about how cool they think Yuri is. They love Yuri. Really? They said that? I love her. Slow burn, doomed, toxic, fluff, did they specify? He's like, I don't know what, no, he definitely knows what that means. You know Shinku's on AO3 all day, every day. Sorry, that's probably weird. I should shut up. No, it's okay. It's completely normal. I was literally just talking to Drackle about how much I love Reed's hand. Toxic slow burn Yuri, coffee shop AU. I'd feel weird if I said Yuri. I can't even pretend. Yowie. God damn it. Oh my god, that's so cool. I didn't take you for the type. Snort. I'm way more of a Hime Joshi than a Fujoshi, but a real Hime Joshi never speaks ill of a Fujoshi. We're in this together. Yeah, sure, for real. What have I gotten myself in? Come on, dude. Everybody knows you're into yaoi. I mean, look at you. Hey, I was just going to go back to my room, but you want to hang out instead? No worries if not. I was gonna do want to hang out with her. I kind of love her. Oh, okay. No biggie. I get it. Maybe next time. Okay, let me just say first, girl, before I like. Dude, I feel like I've low-key been kind of snorting when I laugh, like, sometimes this week, and I'm not even, like, meaning to. I feel like she's possessed me. I don't know what's happened. I do kind of love her, though. I was thinking about it. I was like, low-key, I feel like she is kind of one of my favorite characters. Oh, god dang it. I kind of do want to hang out with her. She's so fun. Okay. Oh, I can actually do, I can do different choices? Interesting. Oh, what's that? Oh, you don't know? Don't even worry, it's no big deal. Please forget to say anything. Maiko seems to want to move past the subject. Okay, you have to lie in order to do the, event with her? Oh, what the hell? No, I fucked it up. No. Oh, damn it. Oh, fuck. I don't think I can hang out with her now. No, I didn't realize if I did that, she would, lock me out of the cutscene. Fuck, no. Okay, whatever. Fine, I'll hang out with somebody else then. Man. Damn it. I don't know. Oh, wait, I guess I could try to reload. I think I did, yeah, I saved right before I asked her, so I think it's okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, I messed up, blah, 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 blah. I'm a rotten girl. Okay. Yeah, I want to hang out with Maiko. I actually do really like her. And it's like I'm literally dressed as her. So I feel like I have to. Reload. Okay, let's hang out. I guess it couldn't hurt. Really? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Shinku. This is awesome. Awesome sauce. We are gonna have so much fun. Maiko had seemed strange since we'd gotten here, to say the least. Still, despite her being a bit weird, she seemed harmless, so it couldn't hurt to hang out with her a bit. Hey, Shinku? Yeah? Don't you think this whole thing is kind of scary? Huh? Yeah, I mean, anyone would be scared in a situation where our lives are all the line. No, I mean, well, that's scary too, but isn't it sort of scary, this whole thing being live streamed? I mean, all the people watching already hate us, so they're probably looking for every little thing we do to point out and laugh. Is that really your main concern right now? I know it's silly, but with all these cameras around, can you blame me for being a little self-conscious? Is this girl being serious? I could definitely see, well, okay, it's gonna come off a lot meaner than I mean it. Because I was gonna say I can definitely see her being like bullied in the past. Which, to be fair, partially is because she's so cringe, but it's also because I kind of feel like a lot of people get into like acting or like singing and that kind of stuff. I feel like the reason we do it as like a fellow person who does like voice acting and content creation, I feel like a lot of times it is because like, you know, you want to like prove yourself and like be liked and stuff. And I feel like it does kind of come from like insecurity, usually from like bullying and stuff. So I was like, I definitely could see that being the case, but it's also because she says awesome sauce. Oh, Vodka's in chat. Welcome, Vodka. Hello. Thanks for stopping by. Like, what if I mess up my makeup or my outfit looks weird or I do something strange? Oh my gosh, what if I have acne? Usually when I'm scared, I just hold myself up and I can't really do that because then people would make fun of me for bed rotting. I really don't think your appearance is what people are going to be the most focused on here. You're probably right, but I can't help but worry. I'm just really self-conscious. I always preferred voice acting because I didn't have to dress up all fancy for it. I didn't have to raise a finger to become someone prettier, kinder, and more liked than me. I suppose I understand that. I guess I appreciate that I have a talent which doesn't depend on my public appearance. Right? It's super good, isn't it? My mama always told me I should try to expand into TV, but they never really wanted someone who looked like, me. What? You're so pretty, though. Oh, come on now. You're talking as if you're some ugly, horrendous-looking monster. He's like, you're only mid, okay? It's like, that doesn't really make me feel better. I think she is really pretty, though. Am I? No, of course not. Yeah, just a little different. And different isn't bad. Right. don't think Maiko really believes that about herself.
Still, even if I was super pretty and conventionally perfect, it couldn't match the level of cute or pretty the 2D roles I play are. So voice acting is still better for me, a lot less effort. To be fair, that's probably why I like being online so much. It's like voice acting.
How so?
Well, for one, you don't have to show your face. For two, you can be anything you want. Just like taking on a VA role in that sense. But it doesn't stop when you run out of lines. You get to just make your...
Girl, what are you doing online? Okay, it's like taking on a VA role in that sense, but it doesn't stop when you run out of lines. You get to make your... I have made so many fake aliases online, and I have scammed a lot of people. That's where I'm kind of like... feeling like it's going here. Like, what kind of sketchy stuff have you done online, girl?
People use the internet for a lot of bad things, but in my opinion, it's the best. You just gotta find the good corners of it.
I feel like that's why we're getting a fake name of hers too, because she has like so many different names she goes by. We don't talk about what corners of the internet I've been to.
But now I don't have access to the internet and I'm being streamed. This is not Dengeki.
What? That doesn't make sense. Huh? That's not how you use Dengeki.
Oh, no, you're so right. I was quoting one of Melody Pretty's catchphrases.
I guess that makes sense.
Phew, see, I keep embarrassing myself. The audience is gonna hate me so much. What am I meant to do, Shinku? How do I not get called a Maiko Puzuki?
Have you been called that before? They already hate you, Maiko. Oh, wow, thank you. Good job, Shinku. Way to comfort her. I don't know why you're trying to appeal to them.
They do?
Was it something I said? You're literally put in a death game where we're supposed to kill each other and they watch. This is going to be a long conversation. I don't know why I was so stressed about talking about his internet history. It's like, dude, you go to AO3. Like, let's be for real. It's not that crazy. We know you're in AO3 reading like BTS fan fiction. Dude, it's not a big deal. I tried to reassure Maiko that it wasn't her fault. The audience of a Red Room show wanted to see her get hurt. And now we didn't all hate her. And if she didn't want to get made fun of, maybe face stickers were a bit of a bad idea. Friendship, rank up, less than 3. Level 1, obtained. The evening snuck up on me before I even knew it. Right, Mononeko asked us all to meet at the diner. I made my way over to the canteen, admittedly a little apprehensive. It had been a month since we arrived, and no one had killed yet. Part of me wondered if they intended to do something to change that. I got there, and it soon became clear I was one of the first to arrive.
Oh, well.
Kutsuki, good for you to join us. Do you know if the others got the memo? Admittedly, I haven't really asked the others about the whole thing. I didn't really want to think about it. Well, I hope they arrive soon. I wouldn't want our disobedience to cause unnecessary conflict with our captors. Well, I'm a bit early, so that's not a surprise. You are. Sorry, I suppose I lost track of time. Yeah, how long have you been waiting? 20 minutes or so. I always try to be early. I just tend to be too early sometimes. Well, better safe than sorry.
Are you sure you don't want to eat anything?
Asuka poked her head out of the kitchen, looking at Allura. I'm quite all right.
I figured all your pacing would have made you hungry.
I just can't adult today.
Her fucking lines, dude, they just give me. I just can't adult today. She's so real for that. Sorry, I need some water. I feel like my throat's been kind of recently.
All this has made me hungry, but I can't eat a bite. I'm so nervous. Why did they want us all here?
Yep.
I'm sure it can't be as bad as you're thinking. That's just your tricky mind playing tricks on you. You're right. Maybe it's good. Yeah. Maybe they want us to let us all out. Sure. Okay, not that, Delulu.
That would be nice, but I doubt it. Where are the others? Am I late?
Nope, still early.
Ah, good. I thought I overslept. I set 3 alarms for this.
Christ.
And you didn't even wake up for them. I had to knock on your door. You're hopeless. Hey, you didn't have to tell the others. I thought it would provide them levity in a time like this. The next 3 who entered made quite a stir, interrupting the conversation. They seemed to be bickering. Oh, the boyfriends are fighting? You know, it was annoying enough to get Mint off his ass. I don't want to have to deal with you as well.
Jesus. I told you already. I was planning on going any second. I just wanted to finish my eyeliner.
Why the fuck would you need to look all dolled up for whatever the hell the cat wants? Why the fuck do you need to be so on my ass all the time?
For goodness sake.
He does not fit in with this crew at all. Byrne, Elias, and Chattel, how nice of you to join us. I'm surprised to see you're on time, for once. I'm surprised you're taking attendance in a killing game. All right, it's 6 p.m. Now they're late. Where are the others?
You'd think they'd be a little more worried for their lives, huh? It's good they're keeping such a level head. Not everyone can just ignore dire situations like that, can they?
Just as Kiko said that, Fu wandered into the room. Oh yeah, Fu! Saying nothing to us all and heading to the cupboard to get some food. And some booze! We all just stared at him.
What are you getting at?
What? Have I got something on my shirt?
Oh, Mr. Wang, you're here.
You know, kid, you can call me Uncle if you wanted.
I could. That's definitely an option. I won't be, but thank you for putting that out there.
What are you all doing here anyways? Did somebody die? The meeting? You know, the one the cat asked for? Oh, shit! I forgot about that. Good you reminded me.
You forgot?
What can I say? Happens to the best of us.
Maybe you should consider keeping a diary or something, or maybe just paying a bit more attention. Just a few suggestions.
Never mind, at least you're here now. That just leaves Takahiro. I kind of feel like Takiko, I feel like she's like sweet, but kind of passive aggressive sometimes. She kind of reminds me of like those Twitter comments that are like, hope that helps.
Like, yeah, you can maybe just try getting off your fat lazy ass for once. Hope this helps.
Like, it kind of reminds me of those types of people you see on Twitter.
Please don't tell me he's waiting to make some big grand entrance.
After a moment, the door started to creak open. We all braced ourselves slightly, ready to deal with whatever nonsense he was going to pull now.
Sorry?
Oh, okay, is this Taka 2.0? I'm gonna try to be a little guy this time so that everybody likes me. I'm gonna act like Minty Poo. Oh, sorry for being late. It won't happen again. Sorry. Huh?
Oh dear.
Oh, yeah, right, dude. Nobody's buying this act, bro. It was really inconsiderate for me. Do you want to give him baby talk? To weep you all waiting. I'm sorry. Hey, isn't this kid the one who's usually barking the house down? Did the host lobotomize him or something?
No, that's 100 line you're thinking of.
Lobotomize me? Huh? I think you have the wrong idea.
Hold on. No.
Sorry?
Sorry? Did I do something wrong? Did something happen? Are you okay? You feeling alright?
Sniffles, sniffles.
I
don't really like that.
Sniffles, sniffles, sniffles. Did he bring the ukulele? He should bring the ukulele with him. Oh my god. Yes, I really am feeling alright. I didn't mean to concern you. There really is no need to worry about me. Whatever you say, buddy. Before we had time to process what exactly was happening with Taka, a voice chirped out from behind us.
Looks like the whole team is here. Touching!
Reading Mint's nachos, literally. Literally, he wants to be mint so bad.
Guess the shocks are the only thing you can comply with. Yeah! Makes my job easier, so I'm not complaining. I wouldn't want to have to run around after you lot.
Cut to the chase. What do you want?
Geez, eager than ever, aren't you? Show a little respect to your warden. I thought Takahiro's treatment would whip you into shape a little bit. Treatment? So you did lobotomize him? What? No. Why is he talking in baby talk?
I'm sorry. Why everybody so mean to me?
Mint's like, I don't even fucking talk like that. What? No. What do you mean?
Oh dear.
Sorry, I think I caused a little bit of a fuss. I really didn't mean to be a bother.
What the fuck happened to him?
I fucking love Mononeko, dude. They're so funny. Thank you, Lady Lidkid. The Taka-sick gossip train. I was like, I can't even figure out a way to say that right, but I do love it. It is perfect for this. You tell me.
Personally, I'm not entirely opposed to these changes. Why
is he reheating my nachos, man?
Well, I ain't got anything to do with that. Beats me what happened there. He's just had the usual corrupted treatment of strip cells and revoked liberty. No heat control or food. No heat control, food, or ability to turn on the showers, unless one of you does it for him. Oh, Jesus, is he stinky? Maybe it'll make him a little more considerate of how he treats those around him.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot. I don't know what I'd do if I was voted corrupt. I don't know how I'd handle it. No. It's okay. Oh, you guys are so nice. Oh yeah, it is my birthday tomorrow. I forgot about that. Thank you, Bree the Cookie Monster. Weebie's birthday is tomorrow, everyone. Everyone give her early B-Day wishes in chat. You rock, Weebie, and you're an awesome friend to have. Oh, thank you so much, Bree. You too. I love you, Bree. I'm sorry for teasing you all the time. You do it back to me. It's a mutual relationship. But aw, you're so sweet. And thank you guys for all the birthday messages in chat. That's so sweet. I kind of forgot, honestly. We celebrated a little bit yesterday, me and my husband, but I'm just head empty sometimes, so it's kind of easy for me to forget these things. Just get locked in, on what I'm doing currently. And thank you, Andrew. Sure, even Mononeko is concerned about Taka's change. I honestly love it, though. It's so freaking funny. He's being so ooh-woo now. Trying to reheat minced nachos, but they turned out gluten-free. No, it's okay. I understand. I accept my punishment. I definitely deserve it. I just hope I don't get in anyone's way. So, what did you just bring us here? So what? Did you just bring us here to flaunt how you want to torture all of us?
Of course not. I'm hardly that barbaric. I wanted to show you a different way. I wanted to torture all of you indiscriminately. No verdict required. I love equality.
What?
Well, it ain't much of a killing game if no one's killing each other, so I thought I'd test your resolve, see who here is really corrupt and will break at the slightest bit of pressure. So I thought you must be getting homesick, right? Oh, so I thought it'd even involve your loved ones.
What? You can't be serious. I thought you were all about punishing criminals. You just gotta rope innocent people into it as well. Fucking foo, dude. I feel like Mononeko would show him a video of his wife and kids, and he'd be like, "Who? I've never seen those children before in my life." I have no clue who that is. It's like, oh yeah, Henry. Mononeko's like, your child's name is Larry. Oh shit. Totally forgot about that. Hey, hold on. That's fucked up. What the hell did they do to deserve this?
Well, when you do something wrong, it doesn't just affect you or the person you did it to. It affects their family, and it affects yours. If you didn't want to get your loved ones hurt, you shouldn't have committed a crime in the first place. I think it's time you all learn a bit about consequences.
This isn't fair. You're so mean, Mononeko. What about that? Huh? Wow, girl, you really oh my god. Okay, everybody, round of applause, guys. Killing game's over. Maiko did it. She ended the killing game. Oh my god. How will Mononeko ever recover from this? Oh damn, Maiko, you're not fucking around.
Let me explain to you how this is gonna work. Once a day, you will all have to vote.
Just completely ignored her.
Vote by midnight on one person's loved one. They're hostage.
Oh shit, we're gonna kill somebody's hostage?
Whoever's hostage gets the most votes will have something terrible happen to them. Jesus! Rinse and repeat, one time every day, until every hostage has had something awful happen to them. Yippee! Democracy! Democracy!
And what will happen once all 12 hostages have been harmed?
We'll do it again! We'll do it as many times as we need to. Each time, ramping up the severity of what we do. If we keep going long enough, well, I'm sure a few are bound to kick the bucket.
Do we know who our hostage is? That's horrible!
Well, there's one way to stop it.
And what's that?
Once someone kills, we'll stop all the nonsense with the hostages. No more votes about who to torture. They can all be free.
That's the only way? A majority vote, even. God, when is Your Turn to Die gonna release again? Oh my god. It's like every time I see a majority vote, it hurts me because I want it to come back so bad.
Yeah, huh? Got a problem with it?
Several, but I don't think complaining about it is gonna reap anything. A problem? I got a whole fucking bunch. This is bullshit. Besides, what's the point of even doing all this? There's no one I give a shit about enough for you to use against me, besides my platonic roommate, Mint, who I platonically have made out with. It's platonic, guys. I'm not gay, I promise.
Nobody was even asking about that, Zeke. You're so funny.
The fuck are you laughing at, huh? You think you know me better than I do? Wait, what will happen if we tie the votes? What then? Then both will get punished. 2 for the price of 1. Shit. And if we don't vote, then your hostage gets tortured as well. So remember, midnight is the deadline. Oh my, I'm just a little guy. I'm so scared. I'm gonna go pluck some flowers now. It's like you're not even trying to fucking hide that you're reheating my nachos. Will we be aware of who our hostage is? Oh, everyone will. How about we take a look through them now? In front of everyone? Oh, interesting. Dude, if somebody had my cat as a hostage, Mononeko hand me the gun. You imagine? Oh my god. In front of everyone. I mean, how else would we know who to vote for? Let's go in order, shall we? I think this will really help all of you get to know each other a lot more. You guys want to pull on Bree? What the hell? Okay. We can do a poll. Bree? Oh my gosh. Corrupt? Innocent. What are you guys gonna do to her if the vote happens? Instead of your husband. Either way, hand me the gun. Either way. Oh, it's actually kind of close. Oh my god. I was just thinking of somebody maybe getting their pet in here too, because I could see somebody getting a pet, honestly. Mononeko scattered a bunch of papers all over the table, humming to themselves happily. I paused as I saw the first piece of paper in front of me. Those familiar eyes looking back at me. Oh
First up, we have Shiku's hostage, Ichi Sakaguchi. Unemployed, 22, and doing nothing with his life.
What a fucking loser! Wow!
Hey, come on. He's trying his best.
Come on, man, okay?
Well, he ought to try harder.
It's hard to keep a job at Starbucks down, okay?
Huh. Was he your friend or something?
Best friend. He's also the head of my fan club.
Head of your fan club?
You had a fan club?
Are you fraternizing with your fan club?
Wow. Sounds so exciting.
Exciting. Well, I'd much rather hang out with him than you, Zeke.
Moving on. Let's get Lyra's hostage.
Oh, okay.
Shit, him?
Who is that? Her brother, maybe?
Who's this guy?
Callum Nilsson, third-year university student and 21 years old. Only just grew a beard, though.
Did he? I don't know if I see a baby face like that growing a beard.
Man, I don't know where you'd pick him. I mean, like, I'm glad it's not too much on the line, but...
Well, your lifestyle meant we didn't exactly have many options.
What's that meant to mean?
What's it to you, sweetheart?
I'll leave you to explain that later. Let's move on
let's
to
see Zeke.
Ezekiel.
Try all you like. You've got no one.
Oh, surgeon. Interesting.
Is this no one to you, Ezekiel?
Fuck off.
Michael Brooks,
Interesting.
surgeon, 24 years old, and he definitely looks it with how much he's been working.
This is no one to me anymore.
Ex-boyfriend? I see it.
Well, there's obviously a reason why he's your hostage, kid.
I don't give a shit about this prick.
I don't care about that handsome devil.
Zeke, calm down. He's not going to immediately get hurt.
It sounds like, who is this, huh? I thought you said you were over your ex, Zeke.
I said it before. I wouldn't care if he did. He'd have it coming, actually.
It does kind of seem like an ex.
Ezekiel obviously totally doesn't care at all. Shall we see who Takiko's is?
Did you get dumped, Zeke? He kind of does seem out of your league. Low-key.
Sachiko Uchiyama, 22 years
Okay.
old, convenience store worker.
Oh.
Living a much less glamorous life than her much sweeter sister.
Yeah, it's like, her sister not helping her out with all the money I'm assuming she's getting?
Hey! Come on, that's mean! She still looks pretty! Please don't hurt her. That's all I can ask.
Aww.
I know it's selfish, but I don't want to hurt her any more than I have.
Then you have?
Save your questions for later. We've still got a lot left. So, on to Dracula.
Oh, Dracula. I'm curious about him. Oh, she's pretty.
Mom!
Oh my gosh.
Hey,
Mom!
better not. Her life is hard enough as is.
Do more like MILF. Oh, your mom's single, Dracula? Your mom's single, girl. She's fine as hell.
Daria Tremblay, 43 and working in marketing. She's a new hire though.
Oh.
Just got a new job after being fired from her old one.
More like mommy.
Tough time in her life, but she pushed through. It would be a shame if she lost her job again.
I won't let you do that.
It's not me you gotta stop. You gotta stop the others from picking her.
Come on, guys. Please, don't hurt my mom.
Oh, it's got
She's
sisters
got all my
too?
sisters to take care of.
I don't want to knock down a hardworking woman. No way!
And plus, she's hot. Like, damn.
Would you prefer to hurt someone who's in critical condition?
Oh, what the?
What?
Oh, maybe like one of his siblings?
Let's have a look at Alora's hostage.
Maybe. God dang, she's fine though. And you guys are so mean to poor little Bree. Sorry, Bree, we're gonna have to take away your food. The chat voted. Don't worry, I'm sure if I did a vote for myself, it would be a way worse ratio though. Lilith.
Wait a moment.
Laura.
Lilith Doe.
Oh, patient.
19 years old.
That's... Is everything okay, Dr. Amelia?
One of her patients?
Your composure's slipping. Something up.
I'm sure you can figure it out, Doc. Now let's check in on our only corrupt prisoner, Taka Hero.
Oh, yeah.
Sure, he might be a psychopath who treated his workers like shit, but maybe this will show that he can care about something.
It's like just a picture of himself. It's like, actually, we couldn't find anybody you care about because you're a selfish piece of shit.
What is that something, you ask? Well...
His fish!
Aha!
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Wait, his name is Man? It's a fish. I had a feeling somebody would get a pet. I feel like, I don't know why to me I feel like torturing a pet would be like really difficult in this situation because you can't explain to a pet like, hey, you know, I'm trying to like allow a little bit of torture to happen to you so I don't murder somebody. You know what I mean? At least with a human, they might actually kind of know what's going on, but a pet, they don't know what's going on. They're just like, why is mom allowing me to get hurt? You know what I mean?
Is that a fucking
You can't be serious.
Mr. Man!
Man, the fish. I'm not really sure on that one.
His little top hat's so cute!
Kid, you named your fish Man?
Is there something wrong with that?
He's such a wool guy. Guys, this is making Taka more innocent for me, okay?
Not be a real person. I refuse to believe it.
That would be crazy though if he kills for his fish.
Is your favorite person in the whole wide world really a fish?
Wouldn't you get lonely? I sure would.
It's hard to explain. Sorry.
Well, we can discuss how sad and pathetic that is later. We know Ismene's track record with her friends. I wonder who she has as a hostage.
Is it one of the friends, like the friend we saw in the flashback? Oh, yep, it is. Wikipedia editor.
It's Dakota,
Okay.
of Ismene's crime reveal fame. 20 years young and editing Wikipedia articles for a living.
Nerd!
Pretty messed up your most important person is also the kid you traumatized, but I digress.
Wow, you have no friends!
I knew there was something seriously up with that bitch. I don't care what they voted for her. She's corrupt as hell.
Hey, come on! Maybe this just goes to show she did care what happened to him.
I did.
See?
But then I got my verdict. So I understand things better now.
I did, but I don't anymore. I was right. I'm glad he's in prison now for the crime that I committed.
He was the issue, not me. He broke his promise, just like the rest of them. You could do what you'd like to him. I'm no longer
Jesus.
deluding myself about that traitor.
Okay, cool, girl. I'm really side-eyeing everybody who voted her innocent now. I guess
But-
to be fair, I would have too.
But he's your friend.
Jesus. There must be something genuinely wrong with you. If you could say that about someone you cared about.
We want to pull on the fish. Y'all are so dumb.
Didn't you say the exact same thing about your hostage?
I'm dead, dude. Oh my god. How many polls are we gonna have? Wait. No, this is not what I meant to do. Start a poll. Okay. Man the fish. I am actually very curious what you guys vote on this one. Corrupt. Innocent. You're so dumb.
Speaking of
Oh my
hostages
god.
people care a lot about, you might be wondering who on earth someone as selfish as Fu could possibly not mind throwing under the bus.
It's like, I really feel like it might be one of his kids. I feel like I could see it being his like ex-wife too, even though he talks about how much he hates her. I feel like I could see it being kind of like a front, you know, he puts up. Oh yeah, it's gotta be his
well,
child.
Here's your answer. Wang Tian, 11 years old and just starting secondary school.
Who?
You.
Okay, no, he actually does care. That's good.
Bastards.
Okay, respect for you went up a little bit, Fu.
Oh, did that hit a nerve?
That is really fucked up, man, to involve a kid.
Is that your daughter?
Oh, you're married?
Divorced. But lay a hand on her or GIE, and I'll tear this prison down brick by brick to beat the scumbag behind this.
I was surprised at how quickly his demeanor shifted once his hostage was presented. Damn, that was a really good read, too, from the voice actor.
A lot? You must really care about her, huh?
Any man would do it for his family.
Speaking of family, Asuka, we've got a surprise for you.
Oh!
Someone you haven't seen in years.
I've been wanting to see this, too. Okay.
Oh,
Model.
oh my gosh. This guy I've seen in my whole entire life.
Oh my gosh, I'm fangirling right now. Who voted corrupt for the fish? Are you insane? Are you insane? Why are there 41% of you voting corrupt for a fish? He's just a little guy with a top hat. Are you kidding me? It can't help it that he's owned by Taka.
Is now really the time for that?
Nico Singtil, 18 years old,
Okay.
now working as a model.
Her brother, I'm assuming?
Nico? But
why not my circus? The scale was too big. And considering what you've done, we thought we'd give them a little bit longer before things come crashing down.
Okay.
Don't you dare hurt them!
Okay.
If you get hurt, it'll be all you're doing. At least with Nico, someone else can take some of the responsibility.
Okay, I guess maybe, seems like they might be like non-binary, so just like a sibling of some sort, I'm assuming.
But I doubt you want to hurt him again, do you?
They wouldn't have.
He wouldn't have to be hurt in the first place if you weren't choosing to do this.
La la la, can't hear you. Speaking of choices people have made, Mint! We've got the person you chose to do your crime for.
Oh! Oh!
Penny Burn, 4 years young and currently a full-time housewife.
Oh, that's why he was poisoning his dad. Oh, innocent. Okay, no, yeah, Mint's innocent, dude. Oh, dude, he did that for his mom. She was trapped like in an abusive relationship or something, wasn't she? Oh, no! Dude, Mint's who I thought Ismene was. Like, doing something for the greater good, but Ismene, she's a little crazy. I don't feel like she's that innocent anymore. I feel like Mint might be the only one who is actually innocent so far in this. I love that name too, Peony. That's such a pretty name. Thank you, Dardzura. Can't stay, but what would your reaction be if they announced an RPG where Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko, after V3, trying to find society through the woods? Oh, interesting. I don't know how I'd feel about that. I would definitely play it. But I don't know how I feel sometimes, like, when games I like go too far out of, like, the format that I like, you know what I mean? It kind of reminds me of, like, the Danganronpa 3 anime. Like, I was so hyped for that, but then, like, since it was, like, in an anime format, I feel like that's one of the reasons why the story wasn't as good. So I feel like it might be kind of similar if they tried to do, like, an RPG game, like, and actually tell a story of it. It could be interesting for sure, but I'd prefer just, like, Danganronpa 4, to be honest. But thank you for the donation, appreciate ya. Also, I'm gonna end the poll, you psychos who voted the fish corrupt. Why is it almost 60-40? You guys are literally insane.
Luckily, she's got her revenue stream back now that her husband is starting to make a miraculous recovery.
Interesting.
No.
Oh, gosh.
Does that bother you, Mint? Well, still no daughter, and her son has disappeared, so things still aren't peachy for her.
It's really messed up to put people's parents in here. This isn't okay at all.
Would you rather torture the kid?
No way. Nuh-uh.
You better not.
Well, let's wrap this up with our final prisoner's hostage. Maiko, who do you care about most in the world?
Oh.
Yui? Oh my gosh, it's her!
Oh, idol. She do kind of look like an idol.
Wait. Oh my gosh, don't hurt her! Please don't hurt her!
Wait, Yui at Pina?
The pop idol? It's really her! Oh, I love her music!
Who?
Who?
Yui Apina, idol. The former ultimate idol, in fact. 26, but still going strong.
So what? You were a fan or something?
I like her hair.
No way! I mean, yes, but I'm not just her
Okay.
fan. I'm her bestest best friend for life. She's everything to me.
Yui, more like Yuri.
And that's a wrap. That's everyone's hostages. Hope you can remember
Okay.
that.
I'm glad they're actually friends, though. So, you know, Maiko, dude, I can see you just being like, oh my god, I've been standing her since the 4th grade. It's like, have you even met her? Oh my god, once at a meet and greet. She's so pretty. Mononeko scattered the papers all over the table, but it seems like they are actually friends. That's good. I should have had more faith in you, girl. I should have believed that you were able to actually make a friend. I was admittedly terrified seeing Aichi there. I didn't want him to get hurt.
And now everyone knows who's on the line. There's one thing left to do.
And that is
Vote for who deserves to be hurt first, of course.
Oh no, is everybody gonna vote for the fish? I really hope they don't vote for the fish. That would be so sad, but I feel like they might, just because they'll be like, oh, well, you know, it's just a fish. But like, he's just a little guy. He got a top hat. He doesn't deserve to be here, damn it. This is insane, though. All those people didn't do anything to deserve this.
Once again, butterfly effect. Your actions affect them.
Well, at least the first one is obvious. Yeah, I mean, like, sorry, Taka. No, don't do it to the little guy. I know you've had it rough, but, like, I'm not gonna hurt a person over a fucking fish. What? You fucking snake. You fucking snake. You're gonna turn your back on Mr. Man this quickly? Oh my god. He's corrupt. What kind of asshole turns his back on his pet fish that quickly, Taka? Oh, I've lost all respect for you. If that's what you believe, I understand.
I'm glad you understand. Usually you'd be throwing a fit about this. Is everything okay?
Yes, everything is okay. I really don't want to be a bother. It's so fucking fun doing that stupid baby voice. Y'all can let me know if it gets annoying, though. It's so fun reading it like that, though. Well, it's good you're being collaborative. So, what? We're all in agreement about the first one. I mean, like, it's kind of a no-brainer. It's like a fish. The fish is female and you named it man? She is like a fish. Huh? Never mind, sorry. But what if it's Taka's emotional support fish, like a therapy animal?
Well, maybe we could always get him another one or something when we're all out of here to make up for this. Woman the fish, maybe. Hey, maybe you actually call it woman this time, you weirdo.
Oh, he's quiet. Yeah, but it wouldn't really be the same, would it? I don't know why the fuck we're still discussing this. We're not seriously going to hurt an actual person over a fish.
That would be a little absurd. Yeah, that was a lot less conflict than I was expecting, but I guess we'll be more dramatic as things go on.
Well, I don't really know what you expected when you put a fucking fish as one of the hostages.
Give me a break. You didn't have anyone else.
Really? That's so sad. That's just how it works, isn't it?
Well, if you're all in agreement, Someone get the chips ready, because it's time to fry the fish. Oh no! Oh my goodness. And I'm gonna serve it to you, Taka. Oh, you like fish and chips?
Wait, you won't kill her, what?
Let's have a look at man. The fish is level 1 consequence.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh my god, I swear to god, they better not hurt this fucking fish. The monitor flicked on in front of us, showing someone faceless holding a small bowl with a fish in it, lingering over the ocean. And slowly they tossed the contents of the bowl, including the fish, into the ocean, where the waves carried them away. No!
Be free! The whole world's your oyster.
Okay, well, at least they didn't kill them. You know, that's better than frying her, I guess.
Wait, weren't they a
Oh, fuck. That was what I figured. I was like, god dang it. Unless they were a freshwater fish and they put it in the ocean, then they did kill her. Damn it. That's so fucking evil.
Weren't they a freshwater fish? I'm sure they'll be fine in the ocean.
Oh, no. I couldn't muster up much sympathy. The whole thing wasn't that shocking. If anything, it seemed absurd, almost goofy. But Taka generally seemed resigned, something in his demeanor shifting a bit.
Well, that was it. Your first vote. Remember tomorrow that you need to vote by midnight. I'm sure you'll have a lot more fun picking next time. I'll see you again tomorrow, prisoners. Yeah.
Mononeko scattered away through the vents gleefully. Oh, yes. Well, you didn't do anything to fucking defend her, Taka. You snake.
And next time we're gonna have to pick an actual person, won't we?
Oh no, will they know? I'm sure we can be rational about it. We just have to keep our heads on straight. I'll keep on straight as long as you don't make stupid decisions that get the wrong people mad at you. We can worry about that tomorrow. I think it's best we just take the evening off. This is a lot to process, huh? May I suggest we meet back here each morning at breakfast time and come to a collective agreement on the votes then each day. That would ensure if there are any conflicts, we have the whole day to resolve them instead of rushing to resolve them as the voting deadline approaches.
It works for me. I just hope we're not going to let this whole thing get it to our heads. We can be sensible about this. I know it sounds a little morbid, but maybe this will help us?
Are you actually insane?
No, hear me out. A big shift like this is obviously going to draw more attention to the stream, which means more awareness, which means the government might have a better chance of being alerted of what's happening.
I'm sure they already know, just don't give a shit.
That's ridiculous.
We're ultimates. Of course they'd care. A little bit elitist, huh?
If they are aware, this will still help. If they're affecting people outside of this prison, then the government can station people to watch our hostages. If they can catch anyone involved in this and get answers.
That's the consequence. That's if the consequence videos aren't pre-recorded. They wipe the one for that fish pretty quickly. If you want my guess, they've already done all they wanted to do to our hostages, and they've already been affected regardless of the vote. The voting is only here to make it seem like it's our fault, stir up conflict and all that. I stared at Lyra for a moment. She seemed to be a fairly flippant girl who wasn't really taking the game entirely seriously. That level of thought from her was shocking for me. I didn't really imagine she thought about anything all that much. I didn't even know there was a brain in there. That's crazy. And I wasn't the only one who seemed surprised. I mean, like, better safe than sorry, though. Fuck me if I know, so probably not the case. Literally, all I've had today is a cup of coffee and 2 cigarettes, so I'm definitely a little delulu. Don't take what I'm saying seriously. You're right. I don't want to risk it. We should still try to take the vote seriously. All right, so we're all in agreement to meet here tomorrow for breakfast and vote then.
Aye.
Well, that's all. I'm heading off.
I think me and Zeke will leave too. We didn't even get to finish our set. Set?
Arms, legs. Oh, they're doing workouts together. Arms, leg, abs set. Duh. Under the strict Zeke regime, little Minty here is gonna be the strongest guy in this prison. Second after me, of course.
He doesn't want anyone thinking they can pick on me because I'm weak and bashing my head in.
Wait, that sounds like good fun. Can I hop along? No, it's a date. You're gonna be a third wheel.
Oh, if you'd like, I'm sure.
No way, it's... He's gay as hell, bro. It's guy time. Men only. I know you're not really... It's so fucked up. I know you're not really a chick, but still... Nothing personal, Asu, but you can't really properly focus on exercise when it's solely boy... The boy-on-boy action! Yeah, sure, buddy. You love boy-on-boy action, don't you? Hell yeah! Walked right into that one. Nothing quite like it. I love the enthusiasm. And if you want to join us later, Asuka, I wouldn't mind. I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. Later. But let us have our guy hour first. It'll only take me an hour to finish. Then you can come in. Then you can join. I don't know if I want to join anymore. Nah, I'm gonna pass. I'm just gonna practice solo. You all sleep well. Well, I'll see you all tomorrow. Wait, what? You're all going? Yeah, guess so. Is something the matter? That's it?
Is everything okay, Taka?
This is awful. Not a thank you. Not a maybe you're not too bad. Taka. Oh, that little mint. That little mint cosplay didn't last for too long. Are you really all that selfish and self-centered?
That is such a thing for you to accuse us of all being.
I let you all throw my best friend to the wolves, and this is the thanks I get? You still all hate me?
It was a fish.
I know she was a silly fish, but she... No, it's not worth it. It doesn't matter what I say or what I do. You still hate me. I tried for 20 minutes, and that's all I'm giving it, okay? I gave it my best. Oh my god. Thank you to Lady Lidkin. Homophobic dog side-eyeing Zeke, literally. Fucking literally, dude. Oh my god, Zeke is so funny, dude. I tried being what you saw as worthy because you saw me as rotten. I tried acting like mint. But I'll never be as pitiful as him. You'll never think that I feel guilty. Because I don't, bitch.
Because you very clearly don't.
Well, even if I did, it wouldn't stop you. You've all decided to hate me and scapegoat me for everything because there's no one to point blame at. You'll turn up the heat. You'll make me beg for food. You'll hurt my friends. My friend is solo because it was just one person and it was a fish. You'll ignore me and you'll feel good about doing it, you little sickos. So what am I meant to do? Come on, someone tell me what I'm meant to do. What do you want me to be? What can I do? Taka. It wouldn't matter if I found the cure for cancer or donated millions to worker unions. I've seen it all before. I've never done it all before, but I've seen it at some point. If you try and donate, it's just throwing money at problems in hopes it'll disappear. If you apologize, it's performative. If you try to move on and do better, it's being ingenuine and ignoring the issue. If you disappear, it's being a coward. It's avoiding accountability. I can't win. I can't win with you people. I was cancelled from the outset. Do you feel better about yourselves yet? Or do you need me to suffer more for that? Hey, Taka. Deep breaths. I don't think this is gonna help right now. Well, what would? They should have thanked him for killing the fish, at least. At least. Although, I still think it's fucked up he sacrificed his best friend that easily. Taka looked up at all of us in silence before moving to the door. The previous vindication in his eyes was gone. The curtains peeled back. Forget it. At least if I'm your scapegoat, then their eyes are still on me. All publicity is good publicity. Oh, the tears! Crying in the club. He rather solemnly walked out, leaving us all in stunned silence. Maybe we have been a little harsh.
Ignore him. He's had this coming for a long time. Don't give in to his attempts for pity. Remember what he did to his workers. I'm just worried that if no one intervenes, he'll do something drastic.
That kid? No way. Not like he could overpower most of us anyways. I'm more worried if he'll do something to himself.
Over a fish?
Come on, Iz. You know it's more than that at this stage. Asuka, I know you really don't want to talk to him right now, but he is your friend. Shouldn't you talk some sense into him?
No way! I mean, sure, maybe that could help, but it shouldn't be my responsibility. What he did, those awful things to those poor staff, I can't believe I was ever friends with some—
Girl, I still think she knew.
Mononeko was right. Staff producing any kind of show together does feel like family.
Well, unless, I guess she does seem like she really cares about her circus. So maybe she didn't know? I don't know. It just seemed like they were so close before. My circus means the world to me. Everyone there is like my family. The idea anyone would do that to their staff? Treat them like that? If anyone treated my circus mates like that, I don't know what I do. Okay, maybe she is legit. She just really does care about her circus and she's just like really sympathetic to that. I just want to know what she did to end up here then. Because I honestly thought it would be her like abusing her circus mates or something. You know what I mean? Or like doing kind of something similar to what Taka did, but just to her circus people. You know what I mean? And thank you, Sean Resendez. He kind of right though. Yeah, he do be kind of right. He do be kind of right. They kind of already decided that they hate him. So there's not really anything he can do at this point. They should have thanked him, honestly, because that really was such a big sacrifice. Like, I would have put up a fight. I'm sorry. I would have definitely put up a fight still. Thank you, Dartzura. Almost forgot. The RPG, to stay true to Danganronpa, would use things akin to trials. Say the non-stop debate thing can be used to damage enemies better. Yeah, I could see that working out. I think I would still be a little cautiously optimistic, because I don't know, like, I don't know if I've really, I guess, enjoyed a whole lot of, like, I don't know. I'm just trying to think of, like, because I remember, like, Gadaka no Shikoshi, they made that, like, one RPG game. I didn't play it, though, so I don't really have any right to, like, judge it too hard, but I remember, I think people were kind of iffy on it. And then, like, S did have some RPG, like, aspects in it, but it wasn't really that good. I'm cautiously optimistic would be how I would go into it, honestly. You know? I don't know what I do. The thought of it makes me sick. I can't believe he got away with it so easily. I feel guilty for ever enjoying being around him. Come on, you couldn't have known. But don't put it all on yourself, Sugi. I should have spotted the signs. Maybe then I could have said something. Stopped anyone else from being hurt when he threw that glass at his assistant after she got him the wrong coffee. I should have known that maybe he was a little bit abusive. Oh, Tribe 9 was pretty good, actually, I feel like. I don't know why Tribe 9 was so underrated. I feel like people did not care about Tribe 9 at all. I liked it. I thought it was fun. Don't blame it all on yourself. The scariest monsters are the ones that can hide. I didn't want to hear that from someone like you. Still,
I know he doesn't deserve it, but even if he is an awful person, isolating him in a situation like this could be bad news. I don't expect anyone else to forgive him, but I'm gonna go check up on him. This isn't me saying that what he did was okay or anything like that. Don't get me wrong. I just want to make sure everyone is the best they can be in this situation.
Takiko does seem actually genuinely really sweet.
Are you sure you're happy to take that on yourself? It really isn't your responsibility. I know, but it's my job, so I don't mind. I'm a professional. I can deal with even the most obnoxious clients.
Even Taka.
Lunch can become a lot sweeter if they have someone to sit with at lunch.
A little at the bottom of the barrel in terms of Takiko's mantras, but she seemed fairly peppy as she left to go check in on Taka. It's like, I don't know if I really think about, like, whatchamacallit. Eggs being sweet, but whatever makes you happy. Whatever makes you happy, girl. Thank you, Zol. Hey, ever think about that those staff members kind of sucked? Maybe they deserved it. Big money man, McGee. Oof, sorry, I got possessed by an asshole for a second. Maybe they deserved. Did you ever think about that? Maybe that 18-year-old assistant was just a little asshole who didn't deserve to get paid and did deserve to get coffee poured on him. You ever think about that, Oscar? That's basically Taka is I feel like his defense probably. A little at the bottom of the barrel. Oh yeah, I already read that. Wow, she really is so cool. She's like a real shoujo girl. She's so cringe. What now?
I feel bad for her. He's just going to take advantage of her kindness. Someone should make sure he doesn't depend on her too much.
I'm just gonna go get some shut-eye tonight. I feel pooped. I think I'll have to join you. This whole thing has me exhausted. Yeah, me too. Wanna walk back together, Shin? Yay! Sounds like a plan. I'll see you all tomorrow. Sleep well, you two. Hope you have good dreams, even if things are, stressful. Please be careful. I'll see you all tomorrow. We both walked back together, not saying a word to each other. It was sort of hard to process the gravity of everything, considering the first hostage was a fish. Shinku, how long are you gonna take putting a move on him, bro? You're already doodling him in your stupid little sketchbook. You're really gonna walk back silently to your room? Oh my god, he was making a move on you. Talk, at least do like some small talk, like, hey, Dracul, about that fish, right? That was crazy. I knew it would dawn on me more tomorrow. When we had to see a person's life fall apart on one small vote. But seeing this uncharacteristic silence and shaking hands, I knew the reality had already dawned on Dracul. Perhaps that's why, rather uncharacteristically... Okay, here we go. Here we go. Are we about to put some moves on now? Just as I was about to go back to my cell, I briefly squeezed that shaking hand, gave him a smile, and said words I couldn't believe myself. Drac. It's all gonna be okay. He's so cute. Yeah, I'm sure it will. At least they're holding hands. Sorry, I really care about my mom and my sisters. Without me around, they're probably struggling already. I don't want things to get worse for them. I wish there was something I could do. You're doing the best you can. I'm sure if you explain the situation with your family to the rest of them, they won't vote for her. I doubt anyone is that cruel. You're probably right. Sorry. I'm just paranoid. I think it's more than justified in a situation like this. But regardless, sleep well. You too, Shin. That was not putting on the moves. Boo! This is the worst yaoi ever. Oh my god. Also, thank you, Banana Bread, UQ9, GV. God, why is YouTube doing like y'all's like, I don't know, like, what is it? Like birth certificate names now and these things. And I don't know why it does the at name now. Would you ever react to Tetra Danganronpa Pink? Okay, I don't know. Okay, I don't know much about the Tetro drama, but I've heard there is a lot of drama and controversy around that fangan. I don't really know what it is, but I don't know if I am going to react to it anymore because I feel like, I don't know, I just like logged into Twitter one day and it looked like the fan like community was like burning down over it, and I was like, I don't know what happened, but maybe I shouldn't touch that one. So probably not, unfortunately, anymore, but yeah, I know a lot of people liked it, but yeah, I don't know if I want to get involved in any of that. After seeing a smile return once more, I made my way to my cell and crashed onto my bed. Letting myself fall asleep, convincing myself that by some miracle it wouldn't get worse than this. Did he really try to make us feel emotional over his fish? Oh no! It worked on me, Taka.
To help me.
I was really emotional over the fish.
Oh my god, it's 7 a.m. Can you not do this later? It's basically still night.
Is that Taka?
I gotta get there early so I can eat before she comes in.
Okay. Huh? I was woken up by loud talking outside my room. Two people seemed to be arguing. I should check if everything is okay. Okay. What is going on? I stepped out to see Taka hovering by Lyra's room, clinging to her arm. At least he seemed to be doing a little better than yesterday. He's crashing out, but yeah, sure. He's doing better.
Please, Lyra. I don't want to be there alone with them. Not after what I pulled yesterday with Mint. I'll die!
Zeke's gonna kill me for heating up his nachos!
Go ahead and die on your own then.
No way! I don't want to die if no one's watching. What's the point then?
Well, good thing we have a live stream going 24/7.
Jesus.
Never mind. Come on, man. Can't you ask Sugi or something? Weren't you guys like best friends back at Hope's Peak? But they're still not speaking to me. Damn it. Don't make me feel bad for you. You're literally a walking representation of all the problems wrong with the entertainment industry. Just please, just this once. You're friends with the two of them. So if I go in with you, they'll be less likely to judge me. You gonna try to work out? I mean, sure, but Zeke doesn't like me interrupting their guy time, their boy-on-boy time. You're going to interrupt it anyways to get in there for breakfast. Is everything okay? Shinku, thank God. Can you do a girl a favor and tag in here for me? Tag in what? Bye! Taka needs a babysitter. Hey, that's not it. I just want to eat breakfast before everyone else gets there for the voting. But those two are in there. Which two? Mint and Zeke. Oh, joy. They're making some really loud noises from there. I think they're supposed to be eating breakfast, but I don't really know anymore. Oh, joy. Do they never leave each other's side or something? What? Are you jealous? Well, maybe if you try to put a move on Dracul, you wouldn't have to be jealous. Of them? Seriously? I just don't want to go in there alone. Shinku then. I want to sleep in, man. Right, because I'm going to make things any easier for Taka. Zeke just loves seeing me so much. Shit, you're right. God, it's so hard being in such high demand. All right, I'll come with you, but you owe me. And Shinku's tagging along too. Huh? Why? Someone's gotta make me a coffee. If you're gonna drag me out of the break of dawn and Evan DeGeneres here can't even touch the machine. 7 a.m. really isn't that early, but all right. Oh, thank you. I thought I'd have to go another morning with an empty stomach. The three of us made our way to the cafeteria. I wonder what on earth the two of them were doing at 7 a.m. in the morning, especially under the guise of guy time. I initially assumed it would be another workout routine, but wouldn't they just do that in the courtyard or the gym? I'd have my answer soon as we slowly open the door.
Zeke.
Zeke. That's so intimate. It's really best if you leave it be. You only really want to flip it once. Just be patient.
Green light.
I don't want them blueberries to burn. They'll get all sloppy if they're so fucking domesticated, bro. They're like married basically at this point. Oh, don't worry about that. With my recipe, the blueberries will be cooked just enough that they'll pop in your mouth. Pop in your mouth and the juices will make a sort of sauce. That's fucking sick. Where'd you learn that? Oh, it's just an old family recipe. Are you really sure you don't mind? I'm happy to watch them if you'd like. You don't have to help with the cooking. Why do I feel like like Mint's cooking and then like Zeke is like wrapped around him, like holding his arms, like helping him like flip the pancakes. I feel like this is gayer than them just doing it. Nah, dude, it'd be pretty lame if I just said or ran and let you do all the work. Besides, never really cooked before, just sort of shove frozen shit in the oven. So it's nice to add another skill to my massive arsenal. Well, if you want to add it, might I suggest not burning them next time? Huh? Ah, shit. Fucking stupid ass pancake. It was a fluke. It was a fluke. I'll get it right next time. Trust, I was just making sure you were paying attention. Sure you were. For once in the past month, it seemed like men actually seemed comfortable and like himself. It was sort of nice to see, even if it was just over making pancakes. Don't mind if I do. Hey, that's their special pancakes. Lyra swiped up one of the finished pancakes and shoved it in her mouth. The two looked at her. Lyra, the fuck are you doing up so early? Yeah, I was like, but didn't you say you were going back to bed? Good morning would have been nice. Yeah, whatever. Check this out. I can make them into different shapes and pretty stuff. Pretty sick, huh? Oh, is that like L like for Lyra? No, it's a gun. Get it right. Oh, I thought it was a worm.
Really?
It doesn't really look like anything at all to me, really. Wait, what the fuck is he doing here? God, he hates my ass so bad. It's not just me.
Oh, hello, my darling.
There's somebody else you hate even more right next to me, okay? Like, point that anger into them. Oh, good morning. I was just trying to grab some breakfast. Speaking of which, what nice looking pancakes. I'm sure you wouldn't mind if I... No way, they're only for those who made them. What about Lyra? She'd be too annoying if I didn't give her one. Rude. Come on, Zeke, I'm sure we can spare one. No, this bitch who threw a fit that being a greasy little skinwalker didn't get us to spare a stupid fish. Zeke, come on. He has it hard enough. We shouldn't play into what this place wants. Fine, but only without blueberries. Only one without blueberries. And only because playing into this place's bullshit would make me like that ginger bitch. He really hates gingers. But no one else gets one. They gotta make their own. You hear that, Sam? I don't get hungry in the morning anyways. I'm all right. It's like that he doesn't even correct anymore. It's like, yeah, whatever. I guess I'm Sam. Well, you do you. Just don't get all bitchy during the votes later because you're hungry. Taka took his pancakes fairly happily, eating with pure joy in his very tired eyes. This is literally the best thing I've had all week. Thank you so much. I'm forever in your debt. What can I say? I've always been good at cooking. Shades on. Actually, are his roots... Oh my god, he is ginger. He hates gingers because he is one of them. Because, yeah, literally his roots are ginger. I kind of thought he bleached his roots, but maybe he actually is just dyeing his hair black. Did you two really get up this early for the votes? I always wake up quite early. Zeke heard me leaving, so we decided to make breakfast before anyone else got here. He's just like camping outside of your room, bro. Some guy time, you know? That's all you guys do is guy time without the rest of these assholes. I figure things would be too tense to eat during actual breakfast. Also because the doctor or whatever gets all on her ass about punctuality. Bitch! Tell me about it. Like, doesn't she have hobbies? Christ. I think trying to prevent further casualties is a valuable enough hobby, personally. Laura spoke from behind us as she entered the room. I like when they put the sprite behind the person speaking. It makes it look so, like, creepy. Huh? We weren't talking about you. Nope. Hello. Morning. Good morning to you, too. Dr. Elena, is he here for the vote already? It's best to come prepared. I just hope the others arrive soon. The earlier we decide, the better. Well, you're probably going to be waiting for a while. I doubt the others will wake up for a couple more hours. I'm certain they'll be here soon. I made sure to wake everyone up. Okay. Wait, shit. They're all coming here soon? My God, Tom! Yes, that's such a surprise. We all agreed to meet here. Z quickly scrambled to pack away the cooking stuff, just as Maiko, Drackle, and Ismene enter the room. I guess I can kind of see where he's coming from. It's like, damn it, I don't want them to know that I can cook. They're all gonna make me cook them pancakes. I just wanted to make some for my boyfriend. Thank you, Zol. Zeke reminds me of Andrew Tate, but weirdly more tolerable, if that makes sense. Haha. I think honestly, because I was like trying to think of who he reminded me of, I feel like he just reminds me of like the random like redneck characters that are like occasionally in South Park, you know what I mean? I feel like there's like probably a specific episode that comes to mind, but I feel like it's like, yeah, like Matt and Trey's impression of like a redneck, like white dude from like the South, or like, I don't know, the country of Colorado or something. But yeah, I can see the Andrew Tate comparison too. I think he's more tolerable because he like, you know, I think deep down there, he's got a good heart, you know? Zeke quietly scrambled to pack away the cooking stuff, just as Maiko, Drackle, and Ismene enter the room. But maybe I'm giving him too much credit.
Can't adult today.
It's so early. I'm so eepy. Let's just get you some coffee, then you'll feel fine. How do you take it? Lots of milk and 6 sugars, please. 6, are you sure? It's so bitter. Can you blame me? You really are something special, aren't you, Maiko? You think I'm special? Really? I regret saying anything. Morning, everyone. No one was murked in the night, I presume. Fu wandered in and took the coffee Drackle was working on for Maiko out of his hands before he even had the chance to add her sugars in. Hey, hold on. That was for Mello. You can't just take things that aren't yours, man. Huh? This was hers? Really? I'm sorry, doll. Want me to give it back? Oh, no. You can keep it. I really don't mind. Really? In fact, if you'd like, I'll even make you another. It's really not a bother when it's for you. She's kind of, what's the word? A pushover? She lets people walk all over her. I wonder... It really does seem like she was bullied or something. I guess that does kind of make sense why she wanted to become like a voice actress so she could pretend to be somebody else and then go online and kind of like have a new identity outside of like maybe being bullied like in school. Does she have boba earrings on? Oh my god. She's really, oh my gosh, she's really me for real. But yeah, she is such a pushover. I am really curious to know what she's done to get her here. I feel like it's really bad though. I don't like, she seems really sweet, but like just the fact that like every time they show her name, it's like Maiko, like she doesn't even have like a real name. Like it's not even her real name, you know what I mean? So it does make you suspicious, but I don't know. Oh, that's, you're here early for once, Wing. Yeah, what about it? Nothing, it's just good to see. Hey, where's Pigtails and Bowhead? Who and the what? Takiko and Asuka, the 2 kids. Oh, I'm sure they're just running a little late. I like how they all have like a peace sign spray too. I don't know why that's so cute to me. Did you see them this morning, Doc? No, I just knocked on their doors. Fu didn't say a word and started moving towards the door. They're not dead, right? Hey, where are you going? You just got here. Well, since no one else wants to do a damn thing, I'm checking the 2 of them didn't get butchered. Seems I'm the only one who cares. Hey, they're just a little late. Aren't you just being a little too paranoid? It's a death game. There's 2 young girls. I ain't taking any chances.
I'm not taking chances with what, Mr. Wong?
Takiko and Asuka enter together, unable to fully enter as Fu is blocking the door, getting ready to leave. Are they like the youngest in the cast? I know Takiko, I think she's pretty young. She's like 18. Okay, I guess, and Asuka is 19. I guess that makes sense. He does seem kind of more like protective over them, I feel like, than some of the other characters. Oh, good, you're alive.
Yeah, why wouldn't we be? Don't know about Taki, but I'm pretty good at taking care of myself. We're not kids. We can hold our own. I don't want anyone sparing any worry for me. I'll be okie dokie. I'm a smart cookie.
Just think much to hold your own. Just keep being kind and you keep your throne.
So true, girls. This is not making me feel like you're an adult. Well, since everyone's here, we should get the vote underway, and let's discuss our options. I would like to say that first and foremost, I doubt I'm being controversial when I say this, but we're not voting for Fu's hostage. I'd like to believe, even if we are all criminals, that we still have the morality to not harm an 11-year-old girl. Shinku in the corner like, yeah, totally. Killing a little girl, that's crazy. Who would do that? But I bet if they did, they had a really good reason to.
Yeah, no, agreed. That'd be totally messed up.
Absolutely. I'm glad to see you've all got heads on straight here. Well, good. That eliminates one of the potential options, leaving us with 10. I would like to make a case for us not voting for my hostage, Lilith. Mononeko has made it clear that if all the consequences do not initially kill the hostages, they are not above doing so. Lilith has various illnesses that make her very weak. I'm certain that even a first-level consequence would harm her enough to kill her. Yeah, I was like, it seems like it is just kind of like, depending on how weak the target is, they might just kill them quicker, because like the fish, I mean, they killed Mrs. Man immediately, man. It's so sad. I suggest we don't vote for Lilith.
I understand. That seems reasonable.
Well, for making our own cases, I'd like to ask we hold off. You get every single person to be like, actually, I'd like to make a case for my hostage. We can't not vote for all of them. Well, we're making our own cases. I'd like to ask we hold off on voting my mom. I've got a lot of sisters. We're a real large family, and she's a single working mom. Voting her would affect all my sisters as well if we don't want major collateral. Also, being more selfish, I don't know what they'd do if they were hurt. Also, did you see my mom? She fine as hell. Come on, we don't want to take that from the world, right?
To be fair, we might want to rule out both of the parents listed. I don't think Mint's mother needs more stress in her life. So, rolling out Draco, Laura, Mint, and Fu's hostages. And of course, we can do Taka's again until everyone else is done. That leaves us with 7 options. Maybe we should also rule out Ismene's hostage? Hasn't that poor boy suffered enough?
Yeah, I'd feel bad if we messed up his life more.
No, you can keep him as an option.
She's such a bitch! I do love her, though. She's so problematic.
No, you can keep him as a hostage.
Actually, I'd prefer it if you kept him. Mononeko, you can give him a level 5 consequence if you want to. Chop chop. Actually, I think chopping would be a great idea. Huh? What?
I'm sure he'll handle it. He was the one who chose to drop out and become a shut-in, even after everything I did to help him out. He chose to be in the position he's in now. I'd rather not have someone's genuine friend or family get hurt over him. That would be selfish.
What are you saying? Wasn't he your friend? Are you really so okay with him getting hurt? Like, this is who y'all voted innocent, by the way. And y'all voted innocent even after. Well, I guess I don't know how many people are going this blind, too. But y'all even voted her innocent in my poll, too. Yeah, especially after how much you fucked up his life already.
I did feel guilty before, but now I realize I wasn't really the issue. He was. He's thrown his life away by his own choice, and he left me without a second thought. In fact, if it would stop further harm, we could always pick him this time. I wouldn't mind. Are you sure about this, Ismene? This doesn't seem very cool.
This doesn't seem very kawaii, Sugoi. Are you sure you're feeling okay? This is insane. You used to talk so fondly about Koda. What's gotten into you?
Don't say his name around me anymore. I don't want to hear it.
I don't want to hear you acting like this. This isn't... I think this is her, girl. This isn't you. You haven't been yourself since you got here.
You don't know me then.
Please, I just want to talk. Kid, I don't know why you're trying so hard to get through to her. It ain't gonna work. He's got no one but himself to blame if he keeps trying and gets hurt. He's saying what she does to her other friends.
If you're so against me being alright with my hostage being picked, why don't you volunteer to put yours up instead? Since you care so little about anyone, apparently.
You think I wouldn't? I don't give a shit what happens to that guy, but I'm not gonna offer him up with glee like he's some sacrificial lamb like you do. I don't get what you aim to gain by flaunting how much of a psycho you are.
Well, go on. Put your hostage on the table. Offer him up. Do it. You won't, bitch.
No way. I'm not doing that just to prove a point, plus I still love him.
Well, then we'll go with mine.
No, I'm not letting you throw him away like that because I know you do care.
Well then, who do you suggest we go with? I don't see any other volunteers.
Well, I don't mind. Oh, damn. Who was hers again? Was that like her sister or something? Huh? You serious, Scrunchy? You serious, Scrunchy? Yeah, like, it's not a big deal. I like the guy, sure, but I haven't spoken to him in years. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I think I remember hers now. I was like a university student, but yeah, she was like, really? You're going with that guy? You'd really be okay with that? I mean, it kind of sucks, but like, it's not really my life. He's got good parents. He's at a good school. He's got all the means to bounce back if something happens. Like, obviously, I don't want anything bad to happen to him. I'm not a psycho like Ismene, but being realistic here, I'd rather someone go down who has the means to recover than someone like Ismene's hostage who's already been beaten down in life. I mean, Mononeko said he was the best option for her, but she seemed surprised when she saw her hostage. Maybe she just has very few people she's actually close to. That's kind of what I'm assuming, but I guess we'll see.
I mean, I'd still feel bad about it, but we're gonna have to pick someone at the end of the day, and anyone would make me feel bad. I guess harming someone who could bounce back from it is probably the best decision we can make at this moment.
Well, if you're super duper sure about it, Lyra, you're so kind for doing this. I don't know how kind it makes you to throw someone you care about under the bus, but I'm not one to talk. I don't mind. It gets this over with. I'm not gonna throw a bitch fit about it, so that's a plus for everyone. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about her throwing this guy under the bus. Because I kind of assumed she wasn't actually that close with him, you know what I mean? Since I feel like she did kind of seem shocked when he came up. Like, really? You're going with that guy? But yeah, I guess she just doesn't have anybody she's close with? I don't know. I don't know. She's like, it's really sad to think about, but I kind of feel like she's such a like partier and so into like drugs and like that kind of life. I could honestly see like her real closest friends like already have dying from like overdoses or something like that, honestly. 'Cause she was, I know, doing some really hard stuff. So I don't know if that's it. Like, this is just kind of like somebody she wasn't as close with, but just kind of like maybe like an somebody she was friends with like elementary school, but like tapered off from like, yeah, like tapered off from being friends with since she became like a partier and he obviously became like a good kid. And thank you, Sean Resendez. Again, Zeke having better morals is crazy. I know, right? See, it's like he does kind of have a good heart somewhere. It's like some of the stuff he does say like does give very like Andrew Tate vibes, but then like he'll low-key be like a good dude sometimes. Like literally didn't zap anybody. Was like one of the only people that didn't zap at all. You know what I mean? And thank you, the Angel 9087. Damn, 2 hours late, but I made it. I'm happy to be here though. Thanks so much for stopping by. And man, gosh, 2 hours has already passed by. I feel like it's gone by so quick. I don't mind if it gets it over with. I'm not gonna throw a bitch fit about it. So it's a plus for everyone. Well, if everyone's in agreement, should we call Mononeko for the vote? You serious about this, law? Yeah, it's whatever. He'll be okay. Probably.
Well, if you say so. I still want to kill that other guy.
So, Callum Nilsson is it then?
Oh, goodness, you scared me! Hello again. The cat had appeared in the room without any of us noticing. It was like they were waiting for us to come to a consensus. Chatel's hostage seems to be the consensus, yes.
All right then. Let's see his first consequence.
Oh god, let's see. The monitors on the sides of the room switched on, displaying a boy being taken into a small office. Mr. Nilsson, after reviewing your most recent essays, we found various accounts of plagiarism. Dude, you killed the fish and you're just gonna like accuse Nilsson of using ChatGPT for his essays? Are you serious? Why is this so much lower? We've got a very strict policy at this university. I guess I'm gonna get kicked out of university when it comes to academic integrity, as you know. I'm afraid we'll have to let you go. Let me go? Like expelled? Correct. Please collect any of your belongings and escort yourself off the premises. Oh no, he has to leave Harvard. But I didn't copy anything. I didn't do it. Please, you have to believe me. Nothing can be done about it now. Wait, what am I meant to do if I can't graduate? My student debt, my internship. It's all over. The monitor switched off, leaving everyone in the room a little apprehensive. It could have certainly been worse, but the boy sounded crushed. His life was about to get far more complicated. And Lyra. Well, second time's a charm, isn't it, Chattel? Shut up. He's gotten it all back together once before. He'll do it again, won't he? Although this time I think it'll be a little harder. His record's not looking too swell, is it? Yeah, I guess he might not be able to get into another college, but I don't know. I guess it just depends on how bad that stains his permanent record, you know what I mean? He's got his parents. He'll be fine. I'm sure they'll be fine with their son seemingly constantly getting in trouble. Well, son constantly getting into trouble. Was it somebody she used to hang out with that like changed their life around? It was trying to do better. Now they're getting kicked out of school. That is pretty bad. Well, it was certainly fun. I'll see you all again tomorrow for your next vote. It's so touching how it brings you all together. I'm sure it won't start tearing you apart. Bye-bye. The cats scattered away, leaving us alone to have breakfast, but everyone stayed fairly quiet. Eventually, it was Takiko who broke the silence.
That was a lot, but to make it up to everyone for getting up so early, I'm happy to make breakfast.
Nah, I'm not that hungry. Yeah, she does seem actually upset. I think I'm gonna have a smoke. I'll catch you all later. Lyra quietly walked out. I wasn't really sure what to make of her behavior. It is kind of weird in a way too, because like, I don't know how fast they're gonna accelerate these consequences, because in a way, it might be kind of smart to do a consequence early on, you know what I mean? Because then it's like a lower tier consequence. It is kind of hard to tell exactly how extreme this is, because like, it's a lot better than murder, which is what he did to the fish, but like, it does seem like it will totally screw up that person's like future at the same time. So I don't know, but it is better than obviously like killing that person. And I feel like if you offer your hostage first, then they won't go to your hostage for a while at least, right? They shouldn't, I feel like, at least out of like respectfulness. There was a lingering silence in the air before someone spoke up.
Well, I for one would love some breakfast. That sounds yum.com. I'd love to cook you up some stuff, but it might be limited because of what's happened to our supplies.
Huh, is everything okay? What'd you mean by that?
You don't do a lot of cooking in here, do you?
Guilty. I've been eating nothing but instant ramen and ham and jam sandwiches since we got here. I used to cook a lot for my sisters, but I struggle motivating myself to cook for just me. Ham and jam? It's good, I swear. You gotta try it.
Well, we might have a teeny weeny little rat problem.
Rats? There's rats about. Where? I don't want those little fuckers scurrying into my room. Hey kid, don't freak out. This could help. In a pinch, they're a good source of protein. Ew! Got a pretty rich flavor. When did you cook rats?
We're not eating the rats.
If it's become such an issue, I might be able to help. Really? That wouldn't be a bother? Aren't you busy working on your escape plans? It would only take a few hours. I really wouldn't mind.
Hey, if we all grab a broom or something, we can get some traps laid out. We could probably deal with it within the hour.
That wasn't what I was suggesting. I'll have to pass on that. Rat poisons are fairly easy to create, given the chemicals we have access to here. I'm sure I can make something effective. But they're just little guys.
That would help out a bunch. We really appreciate that.
I guess they can't really catch and release them since they can't leave the school. But still, can't Mononeko do something about it?
I just feel bad about killing the rats, but
I guess it's for the best. God, I really am her. I was like immediately my thought too.
If you sort out the rats, then I'd be happy to cook for everyone every morning. Having breakfast might make this thing a little bit better.
Are you sure you wouldn't mind?
It would give everyone something nice to wake up. Make the voting a little less heavy. I just want to do what I can to make things better around here. It's my job to keep up people's spirits, so it's time I start pulling my weight.
She's so sweet. She's so dead.
Even if things are bad, there's still joint spells to be had.
I feel like she's such an easy target, man, because she's so nice. I don't know, dude. She's dead. She's so dead. I don't know if it's going to be this chapter or next chapter or the one after that, but she totally gives such big victim vibes.
Well, I wouldn't want you putting it all on yourself, so I'd be happy to pitch in too. Same here. I want to help. I want to make sure everyone stays happy.
I'm not going to turn down free breakfast. That sounds awesome. Thanks, you guys. Wouldn't everyone be allowed to be included? Ooh.
Well, I don't want anyone starving, so sure.
We are so back. Takeko, you're the best. Soon Taka will be back on top of the world once more. One breakfast at a time. Right, that brings me on to the second point. And what's up? Takahiro, take a shower. Huh? Stinky, stinky, stinky. Yeah, I was like, that was pretty crazy when Mononeko mentioned that, because it's been a month since well, actually, I guess it's been a month since, was it a month since the vote happened, or since, like, the time you had to vote, or whatever? I was like, I don't know exactly how long he's been without a shower, but they did say that, like, he was gonna be without a shower until, like, whatchamacallit, somebody turned on the shower for him. Like, that's pretty bad. Where's this coming from? I don't smell. Do I?
Well, I wasn't gonna say anything. I didn't want to be rude.
Huh? Yeah, it's like really bad. It's like anime convention bad. This can't be the general consensus. I can't smell that bad.
Have you taken a shower since we got here?
Well, not since my verdict.
Yeah, that'll explain it.
Has it really been that noticeable? Well, the real reason Asuka stopped hanging out with him. That's a rat pull? What the fuck? Oh my, you know what? Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Let's do a rat poll. Rats. Guilty. Did you? Yes, yes it has. Well, if I could turn on the shower without getting shocked, then maybe I'd be taking more. Why are you guys voting guilty? They're just little guys. They gotta eat too. Kid, you could have just asked one of us to turn it on for you. No, no way. I'm not communal showering. That's an exclusive sight just for my eyes. It's priceless. You could always ask someone to turn it on and stand outside. Well, I don't see anyone volunteering to help. It means you will shower. If it means you will shower, I will do it. Fine. But on one, why do you think that they had to stand there and watch him shower? It's like, obviously they would just go turn it on and leave, dude. What the hell? Taka smell pull. Fucking dead. Oh god, we're gonna have a lot of polls in this series, aren't we? Poll for everything. Oh my god. We didn't do a poll for the blueberry pancakes. We gotta circle back on that one too. Oh my gosh, you guys are too funny. I can't believe y'all are voting the rats guilty too. This is so sad. Fine, but on one condition. And what would that be? I want to build back my rapport, show that I want to change, do my community service hours. Let me help you with your lab work. I want to help with our escape plan. And by being your lab assistant, it would mean you'd also help me get food if I needed it. Laura let out a heavy sigh, considering her opinions here. Well, we have options here. Well, we have to make sacrifices. Fine, you can be my lab assistant. Just please take a shower and don't touch anything I don't tell you to. You're doing God's work, Dr. Elenius. Thank you so much. I won't let you down. And then Taka ends up dead. I couldn't tell if he was talking more to the audience or Dr. Elenius when he said that. All right, now with that sorted, I'll be taking my leave to make something to deal with the rats. I promise it won't be an issue by tomorrow. And with my help, we'll get it done twice as fast. Just you wait. I'm gonna come back bigger and better than ever. And you all best be prepared for tomorrow. We're going to make something awesome sauce. It better be. I ain't eating dog shit. That'd ruin my mood for the whole day. Wasn't that in kindergarten? Didn't somebody... Oh no, I think somebody ate their dead dog. That's what it was. Well, now that's a lot of pressure. Can't wait. I'm sure it'll be great. Laura is more patient than I'd ever be. Oh my lord. So true. Truly doing God's work. We filtered out of the canteen. Another day avoiding massive amounts of conflict. Still, Ismene's behavior had started to concern me a little, and I'm sure I wasn't the one who was apprehensive about her. Not to mention, Lyra's lack of resistance to her hostage being hurt was a little strange. I'm starting to realize everyone I'm stuck with might be a little unique coming from the sister murderer. Still, as I arrived back in my room, I remembered Mononeko's words. If I wanted to stay around, it would probably be best to spend time with them. It could also help me understand who to be wary of. Free time. Who do you guys want me to hang out with? Pull on the the dog? On the dog from kindergarten? I was about to step out of my room, ready to find something to occupy my time with, when I heard a persistent knocking on the door. I hope no one was in danger. The voting seemed to go smoothly today, but I knew tensions were arising, so I approached the door with apprehension, opening it up, only to be met with
Shinku!
Oh, Shin, you'll never guess what just— It's like, are you really not gonna spend your free time with me, Dracul? I'm basically your boyfriend.
Huh?
Is everything okay? Yeah, but I think we totally got transported into a different dimension because Fu agreed to play a campaign with me and Mello. What? Why on earth would he do that? Jeez, come on, give me more credit. My campaigns aren't just for losers. I mean, like 90% of them are, but like, sure, why not? I know, just of all people. Fu? Are you sure he's not planning something? Well, he ought to be planning his character, but I think he might be serious about this. He said he's been itching to get his hands on some dice again. Huh, go figure. But, well, we only got him and Mello playing, which isn't really enough for a full party, so— well, I know you said you were interested in playing one of my campaigns before, so— bless you. If you're up for it, I was wondering if you could do me a favor and join us at our third party member. Favors are alternate ways to spend your free time slots. Often they involve you having to go to a specific task or quest for a certain prisoner or group of prisoners. Doing these tasks for people helps build trust with your fellow prisoners, which may help you in trials later down the line. Typically, characters won't specifically come to you in order to ask for favors. Dracul is just a special case. If a character has a favor available to do in that free time event slot, they'll be in the common room, looking for someone to help them. It's up to you whether you focus on doing favors to improve trust or free time events to improve popularity. Well, what would you need me to do? Nothing big. I just need you to write a character sheet ready for the session. You could probably crank one out in less than an hour at that desk of yours. Well, okay, I'll think about it. No worries if you can't, but we'd love to have you join us, man. I want to blow you away with my story ideas for this campaign. If you get the character sheet done, just let me know. I'll be in the common room. Will do. Best of luck. It's like, which one was the common room? Is it like the cafeteria? I'm sure I'll be fine. Unless you join. Man, actually, that might be a lot of pressure. I mean, you're a writer. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of you. No use dwelling on it. It'll be all right. I'll catch you later if you want to join us, or if you want to hang out. See you, Shin. He's so cute. I wandered out of the room, leaving me. He wandered out of the room, leaving me to my own devices. If I want to join his campaign, I should probably work on that character sheet at the desk. If not, I should find someone to spend some time with. I don't want to dwell on everything going on. Okay, I guess y'all can let me know what you would prefer me to do. I think I'm leaning towards doing the group event though. I feel like those are usually pretty fun. I don't know if I totally know how the popularity affects me, because I kind of was thinking that popularity would be what would help me buy, like, you know, the special abilities you get during the trials. But whatchamacallit, I don't know, it seems like the trust might actually be what that is, so I'm not actually sure what popularity is then. Oh, did he draw? Oh my goodness, he drew his little friends here. That's so cute. You're such a little dork, Shinku. Okay, seems like most people want to do D&D, so I'll probably end up doing that. Let me end this poll. Oh yeah, I forgot I can actually click on this. I think that's cool with me. I saved, right? Wait, double check. Wait. Oh, you don't have any. Okay, sorry. Sorry, game. Oh yeah, I'm so used to WASD. Okay, just in case I didn't. Campaign. I am curious to see what everybody does in the campaign. I am slightly unsure of where the common room is. Okay, that's just like that. Is it this way? Kind of like we came. Nope. Okay, up here. So I haven't really walked around the school very much yet, so it seems to be locked. I wonder where it goes. Okay, was it? Oh shit. Oh god dang it. Ah! Okay, maybe here? I'm so used to WASD, man. Oh wait, he was standing there? Oh, Lamau. My bad. Where are they go? Oh, wait, somebody was saying you do the You do the, you go to his desk anyways. I guess that makes sense since you mentioned that. Dude, pull for the pull! Now you guys are just being silly. Do I talk to him, or... Ah, Shinku, good to see you. I'm guessing you decided that you were interested in the campaign after all. I'm still thinking about it. I got the character sheet on my desk. I just need to fill it out. Well, even if you're not interested in the campaign, I've still got a few hours to kill before I'm running it. Want to maybe hang out for a bit? If I stay on my own, I'm just gonna be waiting for time to pass, which makes it go even slower. Haha. Yeah, I guess I'll do the campaign. Maybe later? Oh yeah, sure, of course. Yeah, take your time, man. No big deal. It's fine, man. I don't even care. It's whatever. It's whatever. Is this my room? Oh. Oh, well, we can actually go into people's rooms? Whose room is this? This is Zeke's. Why on earth was I trying to talk to this man? Grumble goddamn pussies, give me fucking Katy State Park instead of a motorcycle. Hi, Zeke. Oh, what the fuck are you doing in my cell? I didn't invite you in, creep. Hello to you too. You better give me a real good reason why you're here. Looking for Mint to see you. What is he gonna say if I say looking for Mint, actually? He's not here. Hope that helps. I'd be like, what do you want with Mint, huh? He's mine! He stared at me waiting for me to leave. My bad. Okay, I was like, I can't remember. Oh, wait, actually, crap. I think it's the other room. This one, because I remember him coming out of here earlier. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's where it is. Where is this? My desk? All right, I need to make a character sheet for Dracul. I'm not entirely sure how it works, but dwarf, treant, ratfolk. Ratfolk kind of sounds fun. I want to be a rat person. You know, to avenge the rats that you guys voted guilty in the poll, because that was fucked up. Wait, that's not a proper D&D race. Oh, I've only really played D&D like once, and it was kind of like a short, like, part of a run, so I don't really know much about it. Oh, that's confusing. Let's just start over. Okay, all right, need to make a character. Not entirely sure if it works, because just be a dwarf, I'm pretty sure that's a thing. It's a little basic, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I can't imagine anyone is making a super complex, unique character. Now, what do I make my dwarf? Warlord, alchemist, artificer. Alchemist? Wait, god dang it! I don't want to seem stupid. Oh god, I don't know anything about freaking D&D, man. Okay, dwarf. Warlord. Oh god dang it! Why are you quizzing me? Okay, artificer. Perfect. Seems pretty fun. Seems pretty fun to play as well. All right, I just need to give my little guy a name. Artificer Otto Shinku. Is he gonna get mad if I say Shinku? I'm not that self-obsessed. God, weeby. D&D is meant to be about escapism. I can be anything I want. Why on earth would I want to be myself? Ugh. Okay, freaking fine, dude. Don't listen to me. That's fine. Oh, god dang it. Oh, my god. No, I didn't mean to click. Oh, god damn. Why is this the hardest decision to make in this game? Okay, auto. That works well enough. All right, the stats are figured out as well. That's a wrap. I should go over to Dracul and let him know I'm done if I want to join his campaign. Oh. Okay, now I can let him know. Boo, boo. And thank you, the angel 9087. We chose dwarf because she's short today. Shut up. Shut up. This is why I want to be a rat person. Hey, do you still need another party member? Wait, you actually made a character sheet? You actually want to join us? Is that really such a surprise? We should call it Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Away. He's like, damn it, I already used that name for my fanfic. I can't use that one. I'm a little honestly. Ooh, excuse me. I figured fantasy wasn't really your thing. All right. I'll grab Mellow and Foo. You ready to go? This is gonna be an interesting group. I was gonna not expect Foo to join us. Of course, I'm looking forward to it. Maybe he played it with his kids or something. We all assembled in Dracul's cell, all cramped around a little table. Yeah, I feel like I usually pick, well, when I play Baldur's Gate, I pick the elf because they're pretty. I admit I didn't fully understand how the combat worked or most of the mechanics, but I've never been good with that sort of thing. I want to try my best since Dracul seemed to have put his whole heart into this, but I couldn't exactly say the others were doing the same. Ha!
I don't get it. Why do I have to wait my turn? Why wouldn't I just keep punching?
Well, let me enlighten
Oh,
you.
he's a character?
Each round is only supposed to be 6 seconds long, so you can only really punch someone 2 times in that amount of time.
Okay.
Yes, but we've been sitting here for far more than 6 seconds. I'm getting bored. Can't we just kill it and be done with it?
Wait. Can I roll charisma to charm it so we don't have to fight it?
Aw, shucks. The monster doesn't seem very willing to negotiate with you all. You could try to roll persuasion, but it'd be very hard to succeed.
I feel like Maiko's the only one who really looks like she's enjoying it. Shinku's like, the things I do, the things I do to try to hang out with Dracul.
But Angelico is so pretty and polite. Why wouldn't they listen to her?
Give me a turn. I'm a master of negotiations.
He's gonna roll a 2.
It's not you, it's Halfling. And maybe Halfling isn't as great at negotiations.
Yeah, but he's really lucky.
Are you sure you don't want to give Halfling a name? I just don't think it's fair I put so much thought and lore into Angelico, and you didn't even name your character.
Can't he just have my name?
No. We're role-playing.
No wonder she's into it, because she's into role-playing online, too.
There's no play
And
or
voice acting,
rolling
yeah.
going on as far as I can see. What happened to real games? I thought we were gonna play some blackjack or something. This isn't tabletop.
Tabletop is a type of board game that has, like, a format where you tell a story through it.
Why wouldn't you just read a book or watch some TV if you wanted that?
I don't know, man. Interaction?
With tabletop role-playing games, you can tell a story with your friends together. One that's tailor-made for your characters and the experiences you want to have.
Just we said, Angelico, is that her self-insert? Probably. She has a rainbow hair and a rainbow eye color, and she's the most beautiful, perfect person to ever exist, and she's super cute.
Exactly.
Everybody
For example,
wants her.
We could have Angelico have a whirlwind romance with anyone here. Or end world hunger. Or befriend the Fae. Isn't that cool?
So, the
Not the
game
Fae.
changes depending on what I want it to be?
Sorta, yeah. But it has to be within reason.
I want to win. I make Halfling win.
That works, right?
Well, now you're just taking the game out of the role-playing game.
Fine. Give me that dice.
He more or less just took my dice. The nice red ones that Dracul chose out for me, specifically because it matches my eyes.
If I get over 10, I kill this monster.
Foo, it's not even your turn. It's Shinku's.
He rolled the dice and it landed on a natural 20.
Oh, guess I win.
I won the game. We're done.
But it's my...
Yeah, Food really just wants to gamble.
Oh my gosh, that was amazing! You saved us! You're so good at tabletop games, Foo! You've got to teach me sometime.
Dracul's like, fine, I'm not the ultimate D&D dungeon master over here. Whatever. Get pointers from Foo, who's played one game.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a natural when
Bruh.
it comes to these things. Maybe this dragons and dungeons thing ain't too bad after all.
Dracul's like, Dungeons and Dragons. That's like the first time I've seen Dracul actually get mad. It's a wonder what you learn every day you're alive. Today I learned the patience it requires to be a dungeon master. Even if it was a bit of a disaster, I did gain a newfound appreciation for how tolerant Dracul was. He was probably used to this. Yeah, I didn't really think about how, like, depending on the people you're playing with, you probably do have to be really patient sometimes. It would be nice to do a proper campaign at some point. Canteen. As the evening fell upon me, I found myself growing hungry. I admittedly felt a little burnt out from talking to people, so while I'd usually ask someone to come with me, I decided to go alone. Besides, it was already pretty late. I hadn't realized how much time had passed. But as I approached the canteen door, I paused for a moment, seeing the two that were in there. Lyra and Fu. What were they doing talking to each other? I stayed by the door and eavesdropped.
Really now, kid?
You shouldn't smoke so many of those kids. At the rate you're going, they'll burn out your lungs by 30.
Whatever.
Good. At least I'll die looking hot. Just like one of those people. Sad. Don't kids your age prefer that vaping crap like the flavored air? Ew, I'd never vape. I look like a loser. I was gonna say, I feel like she just does it to look cool. I feel like the cigarette does make you look cool. I mean, both are really bad for you. You shouldn't do either. But I was like, I feel like she just does it for the aesthetic. I look like a loser. If you're going to have a self-destructive habit, you've got to commit. Both are sad, but like at least with smoking, you're committing to lung cancer. You know the consequences and you do it anyways. There's a certain amount of respect that comes with it. So true, girly pop. Sure, whatever you say, kid. Not my life. And not yours in a very short amount of time since you're gonna die soon. But you're sure you're okay about your hostage, girly? You acted all nonchalant earlier, but a pack doesn't smoke itself in a day. He's the least of my worries right now, honestly. Cold. Hey man, he's got his own life. I left it ages ago. Yeah, this means I'm hurting him again, but like, he'll figure it out, I'm sure. Okay, yeah, like used to be besties. What? Do you want me to like secretly feel guilty? Take loads of responsibility? Put it on myself? I think it is like she was friends with him. They were both partiers. He turned his life around, but she hasn't, and that's when they like grew apart. We're in a killing game. It's not exactly prime conditions for self-reflection. I've got enough on my plate. I can't beat myself up over shit later. Right now, I need to focus on staying alive. I don't need you to explain yourself. I get it. Okay then, do you mind not judging me? Never said I was. Guess you didn't. I respect putting yourself first, but this isn't about that, is it? Guilty. Fu poured himself and Lyra some sort of drink, sliding it over to her. Truth is, I'm not a good person. Ditto. I think we're kind of all in that boat, honestly. Besides maybe Mint. That isn't like self-loathing or anything. It's just stating facts. I'm fundamentally a bad person. I've accepted that about myself. It's just part of who I am. Some people get dealt good hands. I got dealt with what I got. I did what I had, not to fold. I guess, okay, interesting too. Because I feel like her and her friend, like they both went down a bad path, but he had like a good family he could fall back on. So I could see her being pissed too, where it's like, oh, it's so easy for you to get better and sober up because like you have a good family with like, you know, financial stability and like parents who love you to fall back on, but she might not have that. Lyra's lungs full. Oh my God. Not got any family or anything like that, but I don't really mind at that point. Sure, I care about people, but I know they're better people than I am. They'll find their way out of trouble, honestly. And I can't really feel guilty about being okay to give up on an old friend. Since it's something I've done in the past, it's not something new to me, so it doesn't betray who I am or my morals or anything. It's not going to magically make me a good person if I throw a bitch fit about throwing someone I don't really know anymore under the bus, and honestly, I'm comfortable being who I am. It would seem unfair if I was a good person at this stage. I get that. It kind of sounds like an excuse. Suddenly getting to walk the moral high ground after the shit I've done doesn't feel right to me. Even if I did do better, I couldn't ever believe it could change fundamentally who I am or what I've done. Besides, offering up Cal so no one else has to put their hostage on the line is something I can use to get leverage later. They say they all owe me now. Yeah, I was kind of thinking she might have been doing that because of that too. I also thought maybe it was kind of like a diversion, like, oh, give my hostage like a lower tier so that like they'll move on to other people for the higher tier punishments, but I don't know if that was it. Huh, now that's something I can get behind. You're a tricky one, aren't you? Seriously though, it's not a big deal. Honestly, Fu, I hope I get corrupt. I wouldn't know what to make of it if people are delusional enough to think I was anything else. She's totally gonna get not corrupt then now, I feel like. Dude, I want to see what happens now if she gets innocent. So I want to vote her innocent. That makes me sound like a total masochist, doesn't it? No, not really. I hope I can get corrupt too. Really? Wouldn't it be fun to ride the high of avoiding scrutiny and controversy for like the 100th time? I'd lose all faith in humanity if they decided what I did wasn't redeemable. Okay. You're not like me, Scrunchy. Don't put yourself on the level I am. I feel like he probably just did bad stuff to like help his kids, because he does seem like he really loves his kids. I mean, he could definitely, you know, it does seem like he deals with like alcohol abuse and probably like drug abuse and that kind of stuff too, and he did lose all of his money or a lot of his money from that. But I do feel like maybe like after losing all of his money, he tried to do bad things in order to like pay again for his kids. I guess like kind of pay for both. I don't know, we'll see. You're not like me, Scrunchy. Don't put yourself on the level I am. You can convince yourself you're entirely a bad person all you'd like. You can act like you're okay with that for as long as you want. But at the end of the day, you're the one acting as your own judge. Punishing yourself with things that'll kill you. Smoking, drinking. God knows what else you're doing. Yeah, it's not that deep. I feel like it is. Go home. This isn't a life for someone like you. Don't do what I did. He does seem like a good dude deep down too. Like, I feel like he's kind of like a dad character, everybody here. Ha! There isn't a life for someone like me. Then make your own. Fu stood up and started to make his way to the exit. I felt like I'd heard something I wasn't meant to hear. I didn't want them to think I'd been eavesdropping. You were, Shinku. That's literally what you were doing. I didn't want to expose myself. That's kind of more so what you're saying. I quickly scurried away, moving away and back to my cell as quickly as possible, tucking myself in and trying to fall asleep. I have already forgiven him, wondering what sort of life I was meant to live. And I think I do remember a lot of y'all simping for him, which I don't blame you. I know he says he wants corrupt, but if that shirt if that shirt goes off, I'm voting innocent. Slay. Which one of y'all wrote that? I think that was what it said. Oh man, I feel like if I'm like, I gotta like read those immediately when they come up or else it's too fast. I woke up to persistent knocking on the door. I must have overslept. I rolled over and got out of bed, approaching the door and opening it.
Shinku!
Good morning, Shinku. How we doing this morning? Good. Sorry, I just woke up. Wait, Dracul? Yep, in the flesh. Something wrong with that? Do we not have locks on our doors? Can we just, like, go into whoever's room we want? Because we just went into what's-his-face's room, Zeke's. I don't know, it's just typically you wake up Ismene in the morning. Did I miss something? I'm not friends with her anymore. Oh, no. I just feel like going with you today. Is that okay? Sure, just give me a second to get ready. That's okay. Take all the time you need, man. Sorry, I kind of dropped the ball here. Iz has been acting strange since her vote, and, you know, I don't want to step on her toes too much until I can figure out what's going on. I still don't know how I feel about her whole crime, either. It's really a lot. Yeah, it made me really apprehensive about things. Sorry, I should be rambling right now, as you've just woken up. It's not your problem. Well, I'd rather you talk about it to someone than keep it to yourself. If you say so, I just don't want to be a downer when you're probably already bummed out from all of this. I just didn't really know who to go to aside from, well, you. I'm sure I can handle myself. Don't worry about it too much. We're friends. You can talk to me if you need. Just having you around to go to the votes with helps enough, man. I'm a major mama's boy, so I always get anxious knowing she's on the line, even if I know she's not going to be picked for a while. You must care a lot about her. Psh, of course, duh. She's my mom, dude. She's awesome. Oh, dude. Are they going to choose HG next? Because I feel like, whatchamacallit, he also is kind of like in a good position. I feel like he's like healthy, strong. I guess he doesn't have a job, but I feel like for the most part, people are like, oh, he'd bounce back kind of thing. I could see that happening next. She's like the coolest person on the planet. You gotta meet her someday. Is she single? Because, you know, I've always had respect for parents. They basically work 2 full-time jobs, parenting on top of their regular work. Tell me about it. I don't know why they got Mother's Day when every day should be Mother's Day with how hard they work. Sorry, I'm rambling. You probably don't want to hear about my mom. Ready to head to breakfast? Let's hope things don't get too bad today. Yeah, hey, you don't mind if we go together each morning, do you? Like I said, it helps a bunch. I just don't like going places alone. Iz used to joke I had attachment issues. My therapist used to say that too, but I'm sure it was just a joke. Oh, sure, I always find it easier to go places with someone else. If you enter alone, people tend to just stare. Just be sure you wake me up if I oversleep. Deal. He's so cute. The 2 of us made our way over the canteen. Oh yeah, I guess he did say she was a single mom. Single mom who works 2 jobs. We certainly weren't the first to arrive this time. There was already a group gathered, all indulging in breakfast that Asuka, Takiko, and Maiko had been making. Taka seemed to be overjoyed to be allowed to join for once, but was noticeably off to the side. So sad. Shoot, sorry. Are we the last to arrive? Nah, it's all good. We're still waiting for Lyra to start.
Yep.
Here, we already made you 2 plates. Hope you enjoy. It's Japanese.
Snort. It's Japanese style. Hope that's okay. Oh, I've never had had that one before. This looks awesome. It looks so balanced. It looked and smelled so good. I hadn't ended up eating dinner yesterday due to Fu and Lyra being in the canteen, so I was certainly ready for this.
Just be wary of the takuan. Some people have found it a little too spicy.
Fuck off.
Shut the fuck up. Why are you saying that to her? She's literally nice. Shut the fuck up. She literally just made you breakfast, bro. This tastes delicious. Thank you so much. It's the first of many delicious breakfasts. Thanks to Alora for sorting out the rats.
It's simple, really.
I put the rats in the breakfast.
We'll have to keep the rat poison on the ground for a while to catch the rest of them. But within a week or two, the problem should be completely gone.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Dr. Elenius. No need to thank me. It's my job. She whipped it up in no time. It was insane. She should have had a timer on that thing. It could have been a world record. Suck up. Suck up. Taka seemed to be in a better mood, having become Alora's lab assistant. But everyone else seemed to be in a bit of a worse mood due to this new position. At least he'd finally taken a shower. Yeah. I don't know if Alora would have kept him around if he didn't. Yes, hopefully next time I'll get projects like these done swifter. I'm certain next time there will be less distractions. He's like, I took a shower yesterday, so I won't need to for another month or two, right? Where is the blue broad anyways? She's probably just sleeping in. We can fetch her if needed. Maybe she's upset about her hostage. I know that having someone you love hurt, even if you allowed it to happen, can tear you apart, bit by bit. We get it, you miss your dumbass fish. How dare you disrespect her like that? I honestly think Taka feels more bad about his fish than Lyra does about her hostage.
No way. That's absurd. I mean, she was willing to have him chosen. Maybe they just aren't very close. I just don't understand why anyone would be okay with their friend being hurt. I hope he'll be okay now that he's expelled.
I just hope Chattel gets here soon so we can all be done with this and continue on with our days.
Yeah.
Did I miss something? Lyra walked in, blinking.
Oh, Lyra, it's good you're here now. I was worried your breakfast is gonna get cold.
Oh, damn, you made breakfast for me? Thanks, dude. I need carbs right now or I'm gonna die.
It's no big deal. I hope their rice is okay. If you need more carbs, let me know.
Nah, I'll be fine. You got any painkillers, though? I can make you something to help you later if you'd like, Lyra. Please don't tell me you drunk last night. What are you, my mom? Is Alora older too? I feel like she kind of gives like a mom of the group vibe a little bit. Alora let out a heavy sigh. Well, we all make our own decisions in life. Shall we get to it?
If we're still ruling out those we mentioned yesterday, that leaves 6 options. Shinku, Ezekiel's, Maiko's, Asuka, Takiko's, and of course, my hostage. Who, once again, if we need to, I'm happy for us to pick. I want to kill that little bitch.
I mean, if she's so eager.
I really don't want to make that boy suffer any more than he has.
Any more than he has after all the fucked up stuff that Ismene did to him. So how do we narrow it down from here? Oh, she's only 21? Dang, I thought she'd be older. I guess especially because she's a doctor. I just always assume doctors are like older, you know what I mean?
Well, who'd be affected by it the least?
Yeah, I feel like they are going to choose Aichi.
Who'd be able to bounce back the best?
A silence filled the room. No one was really willing to say anything about how easily their hostage would recover. It was clear no one wanted their hostage to be hurt anyway, besides Ismene, which was a given. It was the same. I didn't want Aichi getting hurt. Come on. We are going to have to make a decision. Well, how about we look at it from a logical point of view, just to be fair. If we're looking in terms of professions, hurting Ezekiel's hostage would cause the most harm to wider society. He is a surgeon, after all.
But doesn't that also mean he's got cash to bounce back if he needs to?
Yeah, but so does yours and Mako's hostage. Aren't they famous or whatever? Oh yeah, Maiko's hostage. Super famous. Is she gonna get canceled?
Which means if something did happen, it would cause widespread scandal. And their careers would be completely over. It would be awful.
I'm sure it wouldn't be that bad. They'd be able to be forgiven no matter what the scandal was. What the shit pull for Weeby?
Y'all are just gonna vote me guilty. I don't need to see it.
I'm not so sure. Yeah, we've seen how it's been with Taka. Takiko's hostage works at a convenience store, so I'm sure there wouldn't be much widespread consequence if she did get fired.
Yeah, but she doesn't have anything else to support her aside from that job.
Huh? But aren't you famous? Do you not give her any of the money you earn? That's what I was wondering too. I tried, but Sashi was always too prideful to take charity. She preferred to make her own means. Well, Shinku's hostage is unemployed, which seems to be a step down from minimum wage work. That's all I'm gonna say. Yep, here we go. Hey, give him a break. He'll find something eventually. Maybe this could be a bit of a wake-up call for him or something. Or it could be devastating since he has nothing to fall. He's a loser, okay? He will literally fall apart and break like a piece of glass if you do this to him. What? Does he not have parents or something? Well, yes. Then what's the holdup? Hey, come on. Don't dogpile him. I'm sure he doesn't want his friend getting hurt. Well, I don't think any of us want our friends to get hurt, but I did it. Taka did it. Hey, you only let yours get hurt to gain leverage over us. This is different. I don't want this. I'll zap you guys again if I get the chance. You know I'll do it. 500 or 400 volts, baby. What? No, I didn't. Oh, yeah, I literally overheard the conversation too. Oh my God. No, you did. You told Fu last night. Don't go back on that now. How the fuck do you know about that? What? Hey, hold up, kid. That was a private conversation. Oh God, he's exposing himself now. Huh? Were you snooping around or something? How could this go back on me? Oh my God. I just listened in a little bit just for like the whole entirety of the conversation.
Without them knowing? That's pretty creepy, Shinku.
Oh, this prick has been sneaking around listening to our private conversations. Why the fuck are you doing that? Are you planning something? Have you been listening to my guy on guy time? Come on, guys. I'm sure he didn't mean to. He probably just did it by accident. I'm sure he just sat there for an hour eavesdropping on accident. I don't care. I don't want this little weasel accidentally listening on my business so he can murk me easier later. Hey, hold on. I really wasn't trying to. Even if you weren't intentionally sneaking around, Ichi does seem like the best option. Sorry. Jesus Christ, it's enough having these cameras watching me. I don't need anything else following me about. Sorry, it won't happen again. I was just trying to grab dinner, but you and Fu were there, and I didn't know what to do. Say hello? Enter the room? Do anything aside from being a little peeping creep? Oh, oopsie. Stupid program always comes up when I'm playing this game. Yeah, that really would have been smarter, huh? Yeah, you clocked my T there, huh, sis? Well, Barn is right. Even putting the sneaking aside, Kutsuki's hostage does seem to be the best option. My condolences, Kutsuki.
So we're all in agreement about voting his hostage.
Yeah, sorry, Shinku. It's really nothing personal. It's just someone has to go. I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. He's just a little boy. I didn't really have a defense. I just didn't want him getting hurt. I considered lying for a moment, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. Everyone here, it's someone they cared about. It would be wrong to lie just for someone who was genuinely suffering to get more hurt. He's my best friend, and yet it still hurt. I thought I was gonna get a choice to lie or not. I felt so small.
Shinku.
I'm sorry, Kutsuki. I'm sure you can understand that none of us want to do this. It's okay. I understand. If I get that button again, I'm zapping.
Oh, have we all come to an agreement? Yes, I believe we're going for Shinku's hostage.
Yeah, please don't. Hey, Shin, it'll be all right. I feel like it's gonna be way worse than the last one. We'll see. I could say something. Maybe it wasn't too late. Well, if that's your decision, let's get to it. It's punishment time. Let's have a look at Eiichi Sakaguchi's level 1 consequence. Okay. The monitor switched on, but I couldn't look at them. Oh, yikes. I couldn't face my friend being hurt. I feel like they're gonna, I don't know, break his legs or something crazy. I felt like such a coward as I stared down at my shoes, hoping blindly that if I could only hear it, then I wouldn't have to face what was happening. Huh? Oh, wait, what voice did I think I gave him, the Kinjo voice. Huh, Dad? Dad, are you— Oh, what the fuck? Did they kill his dad? What the fuck? That's way worse than the college thing. Oh my God, oh my God. Just a little fall, son. I'll be okay. I'll be all right in a second. Just need to get back to work. Are you insane? Your spine. What the fuck? Just a random guy in a black and white cat costume came and broke my spine, son. It's totally fine. We're gonna be all good now. Ichi's dad, all good now. Let me call the ambulance. There's no way you're working like this. I won't let you. I have to. How else can I support you? How can I help you find him? Oh, he's looking for Shinku still? Dad, let's get you to the hospital. But oh my god! But the medical bills, I'll find a way to pay them. I'll find a way. Jesus Christ, that was so much worse than the last one. Find a way? That's insane. Those bills are going to be impossible to pay back. Dude, everybody's gonna feel really bad now, right? But everybody in this game is kind of an asshole, so they might just be like, sorry. His dad's back. It must have been completely busted. He'd probably be paralyzed for life. And Ichi would have to care for him and try to make ends meet. I knew Ichi and that much pressure. No, he'll do it as well. I can't lose him like... My breaths were quickening. I must have been hyperventilating. I felt like I couldn't breathe. I felt like I was going to die, but in my panic, I felt your hand in mine. You gently... Oh my god, Draco! You gently squeezed it, returned my empty words to me quietly. It'll be okay. It'll be okay, Shin. Aww. Well, that's a wrap. I sure hope that doesn't bring Ichi to his limit. He's been pretty fragile lately. So many losses, like his best friend disappearing and being put in the dark web killing game. You got quite the streak going, haven't you, Shinku? I'm sorry. Oh, you're not fun to bully. You're just sad. Damn it. You make me feel bad about it. Whatever. I'll see you all tomorrow on your next vote. We're finally starting to get some tension, so stay tuned. Yeah. And with that, Mononeko scurried down the vents. I started to pull myself together a little. I couldn't lose face in front of everyone here. And yet, as I looked up at the concerned faces glancing at my reaction, trying to gauge it, your hand remained... Oh, it's so sweet, dude! Why is Draco so fucking sweet? What is this wholesome meowing? I'm not used to it. I knew it wouldn't be there forever, but in that moment, I just wanted to cling to it, as if you really were Ichi. Not me being your rebound. Shinku? I'm sorry, Shinku. If you need to talk about anything, I'm here, okay? I'll be fine. Sorry. I really shouldn't be making a fuss. You have a right to be upset. Come on, man. Someone's hostage had to be picked. I'm just glad everyone else's are okay. Be so for real. I would be pissed. I would be pissed. Hey, at least now he can't be hurt anymore for a bit. That's good, right? Well, it doesn't really make it hurt any less. I think I'm gonna spend some time on my own. I'll see you all tomorrow for breakfast. If you have trouble sleeping or need something to ease your nerves, come to me. What? Is Zeke jealous or something? Don't talk to him. Yandere vibes? I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Mint. Shin. I guess Zeke does really hate my ass, too. I let go of his hand. I couldn't delude myself into thinking that just because I was making him happy, that I was undoing what happened with Ichi. I knew how easy that would be. I hope Shinku goes insane. That would be really fun. I hate him so bad. Ichi didn't deserve that, though, dude. His dad definitely didn't deserve it either. I had to return to my room, but I wasn't sure how long ago I got here. I don't remember walking back. I held my head. It felt heavy. No, based on the expression, I think even Zeke felt a little bad for him. I guess that would make sense. And Zeke does have, like, I don't know. He does have a bit of a soft side. He does hate, I feel like he does hate Shinku a lot, though. I feel like he really hates everybody who went up to the 400 volts, but maybe, yeah, he was actually feeling a little bit of sympathy. And thank you, let me read some of these donos. Zol, thank you, Zol. Guys, Shinku is being controlled by Weeby, and we all know she needs that too. That's true. That is very true. If given the choice, I would have made him sit there and eavesdrop, honestly. Thank you, and thank you again for the other donations, Zol. They dark knighted the boys down. I did not expect to be the dad. That seems so much worse than the college thing. And the college thing was bad too, to be fair, but I feel like you could probably find another college to get into, you know? I don't know, one that just kind of overlooks that kind of stuff, but like your dad breaking his spine and having to pay for the medical bills for that? I mean, God, a broken spine's a big deal, dude. I saw a note slid under my door. It was from Dracul. Hey man, I popped by earlier, but you didn't answer. I'm guessing you want to be left alone, which is okay. This is tough for all of us, and I'm sure right now things feel hopeless. But I know your friend can bounce back. I've seen people have their lives destroyed and come back even stronger. If they can do it, he can do it too. Take as much time as you need, but know if you ever need to talk, I'm here. Can't have you being all cooped up for ages. Dracul. P.S. I asked Taki to make French toast tomorrow with cinnamon, so if that doesn't make you want to leave your room, I don't know what will. P.P.S. I think you like French toast. I remember you saying that anyways. Sorry if I'm misremembering. So cute. P.P.P.S. Oh yeah, also, if you ever want to hang out, I'm here. No pressure though. Sorry for all the P.S.s. I got carried away, kitty face. Thank you, Dracula. He's so freaking adorable, dude. I put down the note, trying to think what to do next before I heard a small knock at my door. I swear to God, if he dies, I'm gonna flip out. Surely not. I haven't even thought about the possibility of him dying because he seems so, like, important to the game, but dude, if he dies, oh my God, I will be so pissed. Of course. Dude, of course he's gonna fucking die. We never get wholesome relationships in these games. It's like, if he's actually wholesome, of course he's gonna fucking die. Oh God, okay, I gotta mentally prepare myself just in case. I'm finding myself loving him too much. I slowly approached it and opened it, surprised by who was on the other side.
Shinku?
Oh, you answered.
Huh?
Is that such a surprise?
No, it's just both Dracul and Takiko popped by earlier, and apparently you didn't answer.
Sorry, I didn't mean to worry anyone. I've just been pretty out of it today.
Well, that's understandable. I wanted to bring you a present. I thought it might help.
Ismene handed me an expensive-looking wine bottle. Are you telling me to drink my problems away?
Oh goodness, no, of course not. That was certainly not meant to be the implication here. It's just rude to apologize without giving a gift. I thought it would be nice. If I can find something else, if you'd like.
No, it's fine. I just haven't had red wine before.
Would you prefer a white? I considered it, but of all the whites in my room are just ghastly. Such low quality. I wouldn't even use them to disinfect a dying rat's wounds. It would be an insult to give them to you. Why do you guys hate rats so much? They're cute. Oh, that's quite the analogy. No, red is fine, but why on earth are you apologizing to me? For Aichi getting voted. I should have provided more reasons for them to pick Dakota instead of just reiterating my previous points. Perhaps it's worth asking Chattel for some debate tips. If I can make a compelling enough argument, I could delay Dracul's hostage for quite a while. But that shameless girl is impossible to talk to.
Ismene, it's really not your fault. I don't think any amount of convincing could have gotten them to pick Dakota over Aichi. Besides, I'd feel guilty for him if he did get voted.
I just wish the others considered your feelings a bit more.
They're all kind of assholes. That's why we're all here.
I knew it wasn't done out of personal malice, but, well, nothing's to be done about it now.
Weren't you also, like, pushing for Aichi to get chosen too? Like, I don't know. I feel like it's like she was kind of pushing for him to get chosen too. Now she's like,
I can't believe all those assholes chose to get rid of him. That's fucked up. I'm just glad you're not taking it out on yourself.
I guess to be fair, she is the only one who's like giving us a gift, you know what I mean? But yeah, I guess at the same time, I saw somebody saying don't drink it. It's like, yeah, I don't know if I would trust it super well at a killing game. Not because, well, partially because of her, because she's already a murderer, but just because, you know, in a killing game. That's strange to hear from you.
Listen, I know I can be harsh, but I do quite enjoy having you around.
Aw, a little blush.
You can have all the right to be conflicted about me after what's come to light about me. But my verdict has made me want to open up and trust people again. Find kinder people to fill my life with. And I suppose I do enjoy your company. You're certainly more sensible than quite a good deal of people around here.
Thanks, but I think you've gotten the wrong impression of me.
Regardless, I wanted to ensure you were doing all right. So, if you ever need to talk, come to my room. We can always open up this bottle together and just have a chat together.
A little kiki. I'd appreciate that a lot, Ismene. Little yap sesh. She smiled at me for a moment. I am still apprehensive about being her friend, but she did seem to be genuinely trying.
I really do hope your friend will be okay. I'm sorry for what happened to him.
It's not your fault. Once again, it would be silly of me to blame people for picking the most obvious choice.
Well, if everything's all right with you, then I'll leave you be. Do stay sensible, Shinku. I know it sounds rich coming from me, given how I spoke about Dakota, but I really enjoy talking with you, Shinku. Your brain is quite fun to pick at, so try looking after it.
Okay. It's nice that she likes us, but I feel like she's not gonna like us after she finds out about whatever we did. She nodded her head a bit and left my cell, leaving me alone once more. I will say she hasn't gone full Kodako though, you know, when it comes to like, I don't know, like, what is it? Enacting justice on like the corrupt people. She was definitely pretty bad to what's-his-face, Taka, but she hasn't done anything really like to him since then, since like the pot plant thing. I feel like the heating up of the room was definitely the worst. Because, God, that really would suck. And then you can't sleep outside because you're in a killing game. But I feel like... I remember Kodako, she went wild, I think. I think she started, like, beating people up. It was, like, really bad. Like, it was really bad what she did. I feel like she's mostly been petty, Ismene. I wasn't in great spirits, but I felt a little rejuvenated. I took a deep breath in. I couldn't just run in my room all day, dwelling on Aichi. But then again, at the same time, she has been really weird about her hostage. It's tough. I could at least distract myself for a few hours. That might be good for me. Perhaps I could hang out with someone? Or see if there's anyone in the common room who needs help. Okay, free time. Okay, we're at 3 hours too. I don't know when, how long I should play for. I was trying to look at like the, whatchamacallit, like their YouTube channel to see what like time and stuff they posted. Like the time, like the amount of time played that they posted. I think this was like 4 hours. The, whatchamacallit. Oh, is that Mint? Okay, yeah, I think that's Mint. I haven't hung out with, it'd be kind of cool to hang out with Asuka or Taka maybe. I don't know who exactly I want to hang out with. I like all the characters so much. I feel like Lyra's pretty interesting too. I can't tell if I should hang out with somebody who got their like secrets exposed though too. Because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like they're more likely to die. You know what I mean? Like I hope I'm wrong, but I feel like it is kind of a death flag to get your video or like your crime shown. Like kind of like, you know, like the talent rooms in V3. Like when you would get a talent room and then that person would be somehow involved in the murder case. God, that annoyed me so much. When like by like the time the 5th trial came up, it's like, wow, we're getting like blah blah blah's room. I wonder if he's gonna be the culprit or the victim. Like that's crazy. It just keeps happening. So hopefully not, but it does worry me that it's gonna be like whatchamacallit. Oh, Zeke. I kind of do want to hang out with Zeke. He's such a trip, man. I think I mostly love him. He's so extra, man. Okay, let's see. That's how long their video is. Yeah, I was like, that's how long their video is, the 4.5 hours, but their prologue was like 2 hours long, and that took me 4 hours to beat. So that's why I was like, maybe, whatchamacallit. I don't know. I should stop around 4 hours. I'm not totally sure. We can do a poll, though. Who am I... Okay, let me see. Who should I hang with? I'll do Taka, Mint. I feel like Ismene is probably gonna live for a while, so I'm not really worried about her. I think Zeke's kind of the other person that I'm like thinking more about hanging out with. I don't know, he's just so entertaining. Taka, Mint, Zeke. Okay. To be honest, I think they went through the text faster in the prologue upload. Okay, that would make sense. Because when I saw that, I was like, dang, dude. I was like, holy crap. I was really going slow. Okay, wow. Lots of Mint lovers in the chat. That's cool, too, because I just saw him over here, I think. I feel like he goes faster when I click. Woo! Run, Shinku, run! Music's so relaxing. People love you, Mint. Shinku, are you feeling any better? I'm as well as I could be, really. Okay, I think I already saved too, so we're good. Okay, we can probably end the poll. Well, I know I'll be a little distant. I've been a little distant lately, but if I can help with anything, I'm here. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Actually, I wanted to ask you a favor. I know the timing's bad, but I thought maybe you'd be interested. It could help. Well, what is it? Don't feel any pressure. I know you're not religious, but would you like to attend Mass with me? Oh, interesting, huh? I've been holding Mass by myself every week since I got here. I'd invite Zeke, but religion really isn't his thing, especially not Christianity. I know you're not Catholic, Shinku, but it might help you clear your head. There's like a statue of Kinji in there. Is that why you guys want me to hang out with Mint? You're like, guys, you really love Mint. You don't have to, but if you really like to join me, you're free to. I'll consider it. It could be nice. Once again, absolutely no pressure. Just if you'd like. I would need some extra bread and wine if I was going to host it, so you might have to find those. But if you'd like to join me, just come talk to me once you've found those. I will. Thank you, Mint. No, thank you for even considering it. That means a lot. I'd got that wine from Ismene, so I just have to find some bread, which I was sure I could do. I smiled. I'd consider it. Okay. I guess we can go get some bread. I like that we got alcoholic wine. I feel like most churches don't do that, but you know. I like, well, half of my family was Greek Orthodox. We only really went to that church, like, occasionally, but they would drink alcoholic wine at the service. It was kind of crazy, too, because I was, like, a kid, and they would, like, let you drink the alcoholic wine. I just remember, like, me and my brother, oh, my God, we were, like, so bored during one of the services. We were, like, so hungry, too. We asked my grandma, and she was like, oh, don't worry, you're gonna get a snack soon. And we were like, yay. And we got the cracker, and the cracker was, like, stale. And then she was like, don't worry, you'll get juice. We drank it. It was, like, I'm pretty sure it was alcoholic wine. It tasted awful. I was like, ugh. I don't know why that, like, one of my most, like, vivid childhood memories. Trays of unknown prison slop. Wait, where's the bread? Vending machine filled with diet versions of stuff. I don't know if this is the universe trying to tell me something. The bread is in the canteen. Where's the canteen? Oh wait, over here maybe? Mainly just convenience store goods. That's really scrumptious in the first few bites. When you feel awful later and make you feel awful later in one day. Yeah, do what you want to do, the free time event or the favor, because if you want the free time event, don't do the quest. Oh, it's different. Oh, you can do a free time event or the quest. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you can kind of just decide what you want to do. I don't know if you guys have a preference on which one I do then. I don't know. I feel like I might get like a CG if I do the event. Oh, I can't get anything else. What the helly? Where is it? Oh, is it down here maybe? This is prison slop, right? Where's the bread, dude? These are the only vegetables I've ever seen. Not that I should trust random prison quake. Prison quake. I can't speak. The bread, the one in the middle. Oh, I guess this does look like bread. Ah, perfect. This bread would work for mass. I grabbed some. This should be everything I need. I should. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Rippilie, for being in a. For joining the chat. Also for seeing me be a dumbass. Weeby, the bread is the Sprite that looks like bread. Sorry you had to see that. You know what? Seeing things is hard. Is something the matter? No, it's just I didn't expect you to actually be interested in attending mass, but you really got what you needed for it. I thought I should give it a go. I could use any kind of support right now. Sorry you had to grab all the bread and stuff for me. That must have been inconvenient, especially for something I wanted to do. Thank you. Well, if you're sure about it, let's head to the faith room. If nothing else, it's peaceful there. All right, you might have to help me through. Help me, though. I don't really know how any of this stuff works. Don't worry, there's no way it's meant to... There's no way it's meant to work. Just whatever feels right to you and how you want to express your faith. Boo! I made my way to the faith room, tucked away in the garden, and sat by Mint on one of the pews, trying to copy what he was doing. He seemed to be in deep prayer and thought. He conducted mass by himself, fairly calmly and quietly, occasionally guiding me when I asked. I wasn't exactly religious. I believe there was something out there, but I never really considered Christianity. Still, as the communion wrapped up, I sat there with Mint. I knew I didn't feel any closer to what he considered God, but I did feel more at ease. Mint seemed far calmer, too. Ah.
Thank you for coming, Shinku. It really does mean a lot.
Zeke is gonna be jealous.
It's fine. Sorry I didn't really know what to do, or what was going on.
That's alright. I respect you're not religious. It was just nice to have company for once.
I knew you were a Christian, but I didn't know you were so devout you were doing this every week.
I've just been trying my best to uphold my beliefs while I'm here. I've always been Catholic. There hasn't been a Sunday in my life I don't remember going to church. My ma is a very spiritual woman. Often, spirituality granted us all peace through very turbulent times. The church granted her a strong sense of community. It was always comforting to see her ease up for once. Finally, untense her shoulders. I'm grateful we were able to attend. I'm uncertain how my life would have been without it.
I'm glad she had a good community to support her, because it really does seem like his dad sucks. Like, I don't know. She could never untense her shoulders at home because of whatever he was doing. You're innocent, Mint.
But to tell you the truth, Shinku, my faith has been shaken recently. That worthy verdict has made me reflect a lot on my life and my choices. I wonder if it's God that has chosen me to be worthy, or something else. If it is God, I'd feel hopeless.
Huh?
I think it would make me feel like I never made a big enough sacrifice. I know he forgives all his children, but... Never mind.
No, I want to hear it! I want to hear more! God dang it.
You really don't need to hear my worries after everything today.
Well, I'm sure people don't want you bottling them up either. That's not gonna do any good.
He does seem like he feels really bad about it. I guess it might be weird. I don't know. It might be weird in those kinds of situations. It really does seem like he was doing it to protect his mom, but he does seem like a really sweet guy, so I guess he does feel guilty still.
Don't worry, really. Maintaining my faith means I can find peace and closure elsewhere. It helps lessen my worries. It makes life a lot easier for me. I can't help but be scared sometimes, but that's just part of personhood. I know that deep down, if something awful happens, it'll be for a reason. With enough resolve and patience, I'm sure we'll make it through.
That's good. He's still saying positive.
I'd like to hope so too.
Adversity seems to be encountered most by good, honest people. That's what I've noticed anyway. It can make the world seem like a very unfair place. I used to question if I was really being looked after by anyone. I sometimes used to wonder what on earth I'd done to deserve how I was being treated.
Yeah.
I believed I deserved the punishment.
Oh my god. Innocent! Innocent, Your Honor!
But as I've grown older, I understand it a lot more, Shinku.
You know what? I understand it. He had it coming. He had it coming.
Good people only face more adversity because they solve their problems in honest ways. It's easy to solve your problems if you're a bad person. You'll just do something underhanded but quick to sweep them under the rug.
That's true.
So, perhaps struggling is just part of being a good human.
It does suck, man. It sucks when you see like bad people thriving and it's like, you know, it's because they're just bad people. They just use and abuse people, do underhanded stuff. It really does suck.
In my eyes, the most beautiful parts of humanity show themselves when it comes time to push through adversity. That's when you see the unbreaking nature of a good human spirit. Which is why I'm sure your friend will be okay.
No.
Hey, G.
He seems like a kind person. You really do care about him deeply, don't you?
He means a lot to me. He's been my supporter through everything, even when no one else was rooting for me.
I'm glad. It's a wonderful thing to feel secure with someone. I'm sure a good spirit like his will push through this adversity. And even if you're not spiritual, he
Aw.
has a guardian angel in the form of you looking out for him.
That's so sweet. Aw.
Yeah.
Aw.
I suppose he does in a way.
That's so cute.
Adversity.
He's such a sweet guy,
makes us all
man.
Stronger. I'm sure there's a reason this is happening. He'll make the right decisions and come out better because of it.
They broke his dad's back, dude. God only knows how much that's gonna cost in hospital bills.
Go see him when we get out. I'm sure he'd be glad to see you.
I feel like the way they made it sound, it didn't seem like they had good insurance or like any insurance at all. Oh, God. Man smiled and stood up, bowing his head slightly. I hope you have a better rest of your day, Shinku. Excuse me. Thank you once again for coming with me. It does mean a lot. It was more mindful than I thought it would be. Thank you. If you'd like, no pressure, of course. You can always come again. I'll think about it. Thank you. Zeke watching from the corner. No, he won't. I just decided I'm religious now. Oh, I did have one more question, actually. Why on earth are you spending so much time with Ezekiel? Oh, it's simple. I just like his company. Seriously? We're roommates. Is that such a surprise? Even with the type of things he says, I thought he'd bully someone like you. No. He says that he believes in me to be strong like him, even though I'm the one who's strong enough to pick him up. What are you picking him up? But don't tell him I told you that. He get all embarrassed. He's a little sensitive. So you don't actually buy any of this stuff about you being his next project? I just enjoy seeing him passionate about it. It almost makes me giggle how fired up he gets. Feels like everything I do blows him away. Don't tell a soul. I think he's like a little rabbit. No way. He does have a soft side, I feel like. All harsh to people he doesn't know. But if you give him time and patience, he'll run around any garden you give him with such energy and joy, as long as you're in it with him. If you want to know the truth, Shinku, I think he learns more from me than I do from him. Sorry, that's a little egotistical. I apologize. Maybe I have been a little too influenced by him. But he's refreshing. My dad was very traditional. He wanted nothing more than for me to man up. It always felt so daunting, like such an obligation. But with Zeke, being a real man instead feels like a way of becoming strong on your own terms. His idea of being a man is very different. It's more about being true to who you are and expressing that no matter what people have to say about it. It's comforting almost. That's good. Because, yeah, it's kind of hard with Zeke to tell sometimes if he's, like, being Andrew Tate or not. But as long as he's being, like, you know, being a true man is, like, expressing yourself or, like, being a good person and not, like, I don't know, just, like, feeding him toxic gender role BS, then that's okay. Really? He says all that? I can't imagine Ezekiel pushing any of that. Maybe he just picks and chooses who will let be themselves. I still find it unbelievable. It's a little surprising, isn't it? Please, don't end up completely like him. I can't say I get it, but I guess if it makes you happy to have his company, I can't stop you. Well, there is another reason why I spend so much time with him. He's handsome. Oh, wait, I'm so sorry, Drapion Max. I think I missed your dono earlier. Thank you for being a Kenjo cultist, currently at the beginning of the stream. Happy birthday, Weeby. Thank you so much for being a member for so long. And thank you so much. Yeah, it's my birthday tomorrow. It's fun to celebrate with you guys, with Antebellum, too. This game has been a ton of fun so far. Huh? But that's, oh my god, you totally gotta cry! Totally, but that's a secret. Oh my goodness. Mint smiled and left the faith room, walking out and on with his day. Oh, that was so cute. I stayed a little longer in the tranquility of the room, trying to clear my head. I don't know if this is going to be true or not, but I feel like the favors might be better than the free time events, or they kind of seem like you might actually like get to know the character more from doing those. I guess y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, but like you get a CG from it. I feel like we really got like a look more at like, I don't know, Mint's like psyche and kind of like more about his past and like why he did what he did. I mean, a lot of it was kind of stuff that I already theorized, but I feel like that was like so worth it, you know, just to spend a little bit trying to find bread. I stayed a little longer in the tranquility of the room, trying to clear my head. They're so cute, but my tranquility was interrupted by a voice coming from behind me. He was watching. That's my man, damn it. I'm fucking dead. Oi, Shinku. Great. What on earth is he doing here? I saw you here with Mint. I wasn't trying to do anything funny, I promise. We were just... Oh, no, you're gonna be nice. Oh, I shouldn't have doubted you, Ezekiel. Thanks. Maybe it's just because he's got like the biker, like bad dude kind of look to him. I keep expecting him to be like a yandere. I think he's gonna read too much fucking toxic BL. But no, he's actually gonna be nice. Thanks. Huh? I don't believe in any of this bullcrap. Christianity's a scam if you ask me. People use that shit for all the wrong reasons. I can't break my principles and give it the time of day, not for 1 minute. But I know it means a lot to Mint, so I try to just avoid the subject. I don't know why he finds so much peace in it, but I'm not gonna judge it if it helps him. He doesn't use it to spread hate, so I don't give a shit. So, point is, I already said it. Do I really gotta say it again? No, I get it. I'm just glad you went with him today. Ah, cutie pie! He is a sweetheart. I'm glad he asked me in the first place. He's been so closed off recently. Just don't get any ideas about killing him or whatever. I know you're going with him now. If you even tried it, you get caught out immediately. You look like a dumbass. There's no way you come up with a good murder plan. You be like Leon or some shit. And don't give him any stupid ideas. No, I won't. Don't you worry. Good. I'm glad we got that settled. And, yes, Ezekiel. But, are you slow? How many times do I gotta say it? It's Zeke, not Ezekiel. Get it right. God, I can't even believe I thought you were halfway cool for even a moment. You've always gotta go and ruin things, Sam, dumb bitch. She's like, I'll stop calling you Ezekiel when you stop calling me Sam. You dumb bitch. You're the dumb bitch. I'm not the dumb bitch. Ezekiel continued grumbling under his breath as he left. I just annoyed him, so no progress there. Still, I'm glad I spent this time with Mint. Although I couldn't get the image of Zeke being a bunny rabbit out of my head. Oh my goodness. There's gotta be some fan art of him in like a little bunny costume. It admittedly made me laugh a little bit. I can imagine him and like Mint celebrating Easter. And then makes him wear the little bunny rabbit costume. Or at least some little bunny ears. I spent a few more minutes in the room before I left and returned to my cell. I feel like Zeke and Mint are really cute together. They're like such opposite personalities, but they do like balance each other out so well. I feel like Zeke, yeah, kind of helps like Mint kind of stand up for himself more and like get out of his shell, whereas Mint kind of like brings out the softer side in him, you know what I mean? It is really cute. Thank you, Zol. Boom, happy early birthday. Also, Zeke W. I was like, you know what? I really am starting to like Zeke. I wasn't sure at first, but he actually is really sweet. He has a soft side, for sure. I sat in my room. I felt a little bit better, but still, my mind kept returning to it. Well, I knew I couldn't keep dwelling on it. That wouldn't do me any good whatsoever. I need to do something to stop these racing, collapsing thoughts. I just need to focus on something. Anything, really. I couldn't dwell on it. You can't change anything after it's already happened. I sat down and opened my notebook. I decided to spend the evening writing. I'm gonna write some self-insert fanfic about you and Dracul. It did me good to put my energy into something productive. This was better. I just needed to write. Yes. No matter what, I couldn't stop thinking about what happened to him. About what I'd done to him. Yeah, H.E. Well, it wasn't me who had done anything to him. It wasn't my fault. I knew that, but still, whose fault was it? Mononeko. I couldn't fully blame the others. It's not their fault. They don't know who he is. They don't know what his life is like. They've all got people they love on the line. Those who try to argue to keep their loved ones safe just cause conflict. It just makes those discussions become violent. I was good for keeping my mouth shut. I didn't want to bother anyone. If I said something, it wouldn't have changed anything anyways. They'd still have voted for him, but they'd hold a grudge towards me for throwing a tantrum about it. Nothing I could have said would have stopped what happened.
I absolutely won't let you do that to him.
Oh, somebody talking again? Huh?
That's what I would have said anyway.
Huh. I'm like, whose voice is that? Is that Maiko? No, Ismene? No, can't be. I turned around and... Oh! Nope! Hallucinating, seeing her sister. Oh my god.
Jeez, for having a talent that revolves around writing, you really do suck at finding words when it counts.
Is she like taunting him?
Speechless? gosh, if you're that bad at saying anything valuable, then your novels must be the pits.
Was she mean to him? She seemed nice in the other hallucination, segments or like flashback segments. I feel like it could be he's just like seeing a distorted version of her though, because he killed her maybe? I guess we'll see.
Oh well, it's not like this is anything new for you. Is it?
That's not true.
You really are an ultimate now, aren't you?
What are you saying? Who are you?
Me? Who am I? That doesn't matter now, does it? But I'll be sure to say hi to Ichi when I see him.
Oh.
We'll have a whole
You know, when he's dead, just like me, another person you killed. Lamau. She giggled and turned around, running into the mirror.
Wait!
Crazy. I rushed after her, running to the mirror. To my shock, I found myself able to pass through. Oh, what the fuck? Pass through it? What the hell? Am I a dream? He must have fallen asleep or something, right? I found myself in a strange, off-putting place. It gave me a headache that just wouldn't subside. I couldn't dwell on it. I needed to find her. She was getting away. Oh God. Wait, let me click. I feel like this is faster. What the hell is this? Is this something? Okay, let me just go straight. Hey, girly pop.
Wait!
I reached out to grab her, but my arm phased through her skin, and I fell through her, tripping onto my knees on the murky floor. One by one, they all started to surround me. Oh, it's just more iterations of her, I think? What is this? I felt something in front of me. Something awful and looming. Was she mean to him? All I could hear around me was giggling, their voices overlapping and melting into each other, floating, unable to be grasped. Every question was met with giggling, a fragment of her voice.
Don't make me face
it. In front of me, I knew it was there. And slowly, despite everything screaming at me not to, I began to look up. Oh, God. Is it gonna be her, like, hanging or something? And the terrible reality stared back at me. The awful, unspoken truth of what I'd done. Did he, like, drive her to, like, sewer slide or something?
No.
I feel like that's what it is. Like, what else would he be looking up at, you know? And it seems like it involves death and his sister, so I feel like that's it. Oh, my God. Thank you, Andrew Sure. This is one trippy hallucination. Yeah, for real. It's like, did he have some of the wine? Huh? What just happened? Was any of that real? I looked back at what I was writing. The past stays forever, she told me, facing away.
Past stays forever.
But it can't physically haunt you. It kind of just did.
But it can't physically haunt you.
I carefully approached the mirror. With apprehension, I reached out to touch it. It's solid. Why wouldn't it be? It just felt very real in the moment. I need to get more sleep. Maybe I could get something to help me fall asleep easier? Ben offered to help me with that, didn't he? I should try talking to him. I don't need any more issues in a situation like this. I'll go see him. I approached the door to Mint's cell, knocking quietly. I felt bad about waking him up at this time of night. Part of me hoped I wouldn't bother him. Like, how late is it? But to my surprise, he opened it up, a weary look in his eyes. Aw,
sorry?
His room's so nice. Oh my goodness, so many plants. God, I wish I could take care of plants better. Every plant I ever owned dies so horribly. I just gotta stick to like plastic plants, honestly.
Mint.
Sorry, I know it's late. I'm just struggling to sleep. No, it's okay. I'm happy to help. Come in. I stepped inside Mint's plant-filled cell. He switched on the lights and rubbed his eyes. Let me make you some tea. That should help. Take a seat if you'd like. Are you sure you're okay with this? It's the middle of the night. It must be a bother. I'm just glad I get the opportunity to help someone here. I don't want to be a deadweight in the group. Besides, after the crime reveals, most people have turned to Dr. Elenius if they need treatment. Not that I blame them. I It's fair enough. At least I still have the princess coming to me for every slight headache or minor problem every other hour. The princess? You mean Maiko? Oh, no. No, I mean Zeke. He's just coming up with excuses to hang out with you. Let's make sure that doesn't leave this room. Call him princess? Oh, I really want to know now. So what? Anyways, would you look at that? The tea is already ready. Let me get you a cup. The kettle stopped boiling and he poured 2 cups. Perhaps he was drinking it alongside me to prove to me it was safe. Thank you. It smells lovely. It should calm your nerves and encourage more melatonin release, but it might take a little while. Sorry, it's not an instant fix. It's all right. As long as I sleep eventually, I'll be fine. So freaking cute. His little princess. Still, I was apprehensive about drinking it. I knew it was unlikely Mint was trying anything here. He was even drinking it himself. But every time I considered taking a sip, I thought back to his crime. Deep down, I really am quite a horrible person. Is something the matter? Not at all. It's just a little hot. I don't want to burn my tongue. He thinks he's suspecting him. I wouldn't do it to you. I'm not that awful. I wouldn't have done it to my father either if there was another option, but circumstances called for action. Circumstances? Yes, finally! I want to know what happened. I mean, I think we already kind of got a decent picture, but it'd be nice to get the details. Also, I'm a little worried because I feel like Mint is getting a lot of screen time. And I'm like, does that mean he's gonna die? I guess we'll see. My father wasn't a very kind person, and I needed that money to save my sister's life. Not that it mattered much in the... Oh, did she still die? Oh, that's awful. But it's really not your problem. I don't want to bother you with it. I just didn't like seeing my family get hurt. I was willing to take on the burden of guilt to save them. I understand. I think it goes without saying, but I don't exactly enjoy seeing people suffer. I wouldn't poison you. Sorry, I'm just paranoid. It's really nothing personal, I promise. You shouldn't worry about my concerns anyways. You've been judged as worthy of redemption, so you've pretty much been let off the hook. Yeah, I have. You must be relieved. Are you okay with me being honest, Shinku? Yes. All it's done is make things more messy. I don't know what to think anymore. Perhaps that's why I've been hanging out so much with Zeke. I don't have to think with him. He's so head empty. I'm like, I want to be just like him for real. I know I should be real happy, but every time I think too deeply about it, all that verdict does is make me feel wretched. Wait, you can't seriously believe you prefer to be corrupt. Have you not seen how difficult things have been for Taka? Yeah, I feel like he just feels like he has more atonement to do. I feel like he just doesn't think he deserves it. I'm unsure. I know objectively it would make life harder, but I'd feel more comfortable emotionally. At least I could take some of the burden off of Taka. The others have been relentless, Ismene especially. And if I was corrupt, then I wouldn't have to reflect like this. I could peacefully remain a rotten boy who did something awful, who bit the hand that fed him. I mean, your dad seemed pretty awful. I was happy to take on that burden of sin, so my mom didn't have to. It's silly, but I thought if I took on the sin of dealing with my father for her, then she wouldn't have to do anything. She would still get... that's why he... Oh my god, Mitt! Oh my god, he's so fucking sweet, dude. Oh my god, he's so innocent, dude. So that's why he did it, because he was like worried that if his mom... Of course, because he's religious, so he believes in like heaven and hell. You're still going to heaven, Mitt. You're still going to heaven. Oh, dude, that's so sweet. Like, he wanted to take the burden away from his mom. My heart. My heart. Thank you, Zol. Gotta go, but have an amazing stream and birthday. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Hope you had fun at the stream, and I hope you have a great rest of the day. Oh, my God. I was happy to be pushed to hell if it meant she wouldn't have to betray her faith. He's so fucking sweet, dude. But doesn't it make things better if you can find redemption? I don't know much about Christianity, but doesn't this mean you can find salvation, that God forgives you? It just makes it worse if you can. If what I did wasn't a sin, because then why? Oh, God. We're getting deep. We're getting so deep. Why didn't she step up and do it? Why'd I have to take on that burden to protect us? Oh, God. That does kind of raise the question, why wouldn't the moms be the one to step in? She's like, the adult in the situation. Oh my god. Why didn't she step in and take action when we were younger? When my father was... Oh, Jesus Christ. If she had... Maybe we could... Did he kill their sister? We could have saved Lavi. I still have my sister. I see. I'm sorry. But even so, can't you find peace in knowing people understand why you did it? Even without knowing into the context behind it, they were still so forgiving. Oh, God. I love him so much. He's so sweet. I don't want him to die, dude. It must be reassuring that the audience reaffirms your decision. That was a wretched audience. His fingers started trembling on the teacup. All I've heard for the last month are what they've been saying about me. Why they decided I deserve redemption without even knowing the full story. He seems like someone who would feel guilty. He must regret what he did. Of course I feel guilty. How on earth could I not? But just because you were eaten up by guilt, it doesn't make it okay. Because even if I am tormented by what I've done, if you put me back in that situation, I would have done it again, knowing how awful it was. Oh, man. I like that it turned it... I don't know. Wow. I really like that it turned it back on the mom. That is so interesting. Because, like, I really didn't think about that aspect of it until, like... I do feel bad for her and, like, the situation she's put in. Like, I know, like, that is not easy to be stuck in, like, a toxic, like, abusive relationship like that. But, like... for, like, the child to be the one to step up and, like, take care of it, that's gotta be, like, really tough. I would definitely see him having, like, resentment towards her, being like, why didn't you do it? So, like, I have to... Oh, my God! That's so deep! Oh, my God. I really like that it did that, though. It really made it, like... It had, like, a whole other layer to it. Wow. If you put me back in that situation, I would have done it again, knowing how awful it was. Perhaps that's why I enjoy Zeke's company so much. He sees all the rotten parts of me. He doesn't have excuses for them. He embraces them as part of me. Unlike the audience, he never sees me for something I'm not. All the verdict has done is reaffirm to me that I could have had a better life. That I wasn't born just to take on this sin to save my family. But in the end, no one loved me enough to risk it for me. Damn. Man, especially if he's like, if the dad's the reason the daughter died or like a part of it, that's so fucked. Man, sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. You came in here for help and I just started trauma dumping on you. I'll have to make it up to you at some point. I hate that I feel like this is such a fucking death flag. It's getting too much screen time. Stop it, Mint. Get off my screen. You need to live. You need to live, boy. It's okay. I'm just concerned now. Are you talking to anyone else about this? I'll be okay, Shinku. Don't worry. I'm just going on silly little rambles because it's late. I'll find peace in my own time. Being able to help others like this does make coming to terms with it easier. Well, good, because this tea is excellent. Drink every fucking drop of that tea, Shinku! Don't make him feel bad! I found that after a certain point, my apprehensions had melted away. The tea was bitter, admittedly a little hard to drink, but in the end, it did its job. I am glad. Although I apologize for ruining the calm atmosphere. Is the tea at least helping you ease up? Let me, thank you, Andrew. Sure. I feel like, why didn't Mint's mom do anything about it? It's going to be explained later in the game. Yeah, I hope so. I guess we'll see. It's like, those kinds of situations are so sensitive. It's like, I don't feel like I'm, like, the right person to comment on, like, what she did or, like, you know, I don't know. It's just hard. It's hard. We don't know the full situation either, but I just know... in Mint's position, I would definitely feel resentment. And I'm glad the game touched up on that. I feel like that's really, like, an important detail that I feel like a lot of other stories would, like, overlook. And, like, yeah, I really enjoy that. Although I apologize for ruining the calm atmosphere, is the tea at least helping you ease up? Yeah, I feel a lot better than I did before. Well, if you ever want anything at all, I'm always here. But I can make a suggestion if this is a long-term issue. Maybe try to get a face mask like mine? Huh. I'm not following. How would that help? Oh, I stuffed mine with lavender. Oh, it helps during panic attacks. You can pull it up and breathe in the calming air. It always makes me feel a lot more at ease. It's actually kind of nice. Like, maybe I should try that. I do go through phases where I get panic attacks kind of frequently. No matter what happens, I can always close my eyes, pull up my mask, and feel like I'm somewhere nicer. It helps my anxieties melt away. Sorry, it sounds a little silly, but it's particularly good in situations where you can't exactly sit down and drink some tea, like earlier with you, friend. Are you feeling any better from that, by the way? I'll get there eventually. Well, I hope these small remedies and solutions can help in some way. I wouldn't want you to suffer on your own. Thank you, Mint. I know you believe you're not the best, but you really are kind of considerate. I'm like, I would die for you, Mint. If anything happens to you, I will kill everybody in this killing game. Don't lose that empathy. It's refreshing. I don't think I ever could. I wouldn't be human without it. You have a pleasant night, all right? I hope you sleep better. I'm sure I will. Once again, come back if you need anything at all. Oh, his sister's name is Lavender too? Oh, I guess, yeah, because her nickname was Lavi, so probably short for Lavender. Oh, ow. Oh, my heart. Of course, you have a lovely night. Oh my god. That hit me right in the feels, dude. I closed the door behind me and slowly left the room, feeling far more relaxed. Wow, that was really good, dude. Dang. I was walking back to my room, the quietness of the night oddly soothing instead of unsettling, when I found myself bumping into someone. Oh, or someone.
Huh?
Huh? What? Who the fuck? I was like, who the fuck are you? A janitor? Watch where you're going. Wait, who is this person? He definitely wasn't one of us. Could this be our captor? Aw, damn it. Kazuichi's long-lost cousin? You saw nothing, you hear me? Who are you? Doesn't concern you. That idiotic movement, we're all the same. They just see us as little cogs in the machine, unaware of how brilliantly we shine on our own. I figured maybe a fellow ultimate would be able to understand, especially considering what are you, the ultimate janitor? I thought if anyone here would have sense, it would be you. But I suppose you don't have an idea of what's going on here. What are you even talking about? You'll find out in due time. But then, until then, don't think it can't happen to you. Take it from me. It's not worth snooping around. Hold on! What is up with your hair, dude? Before I could think further, he swept his mop under my feet, tripping me onto the cold floors. Watch your step. This is far bigger than the both of us. Okay, creepy janitor man. The last thing I remember was a large blow to my head, and then everything went black. Didn't we read something about a janitor at some point on one of the logs? I feel like there was something like that. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I was thinking the same thing at Ginkar. I'm pretty sure the notes mentioned something about a janitor. Oh man, I should probably go around and reread some of the notes. Head empty, I already forgot what some of those said. Who was that weirdo? Yeah, K.A. I saw that too. Who was that? Even the audience is confused. What happened last night? Oh my god, he carried me back to bed. That's so sweet. K.A. Kaide Akamatsu? That's where she went. When I woke up, my head felt heavy and damp from the mop, huh? And stinky. I smell like Taka. I put my hand to my head. Someone had put an ice pack on it. Oh, that's nice. I rolled over and took it off, noticing a large glass of water and painkillers that had been placed next to my bedside. Oh, he's nice, I guess. Who did this? It can't have been that guy. Probably Dracul. Before I had time to think about it further, I was interrupted by pretty frequent knocking. I should go answer. Okay. I opened the door
Shinku.
to... Shin! Good job, you're awake. I was getting worried. You did something drastic. Phew, okay, calm down, Dracul. It's all okay.
Huh?
Did I sleep in? Yeah, everyone's already in the canteen. I tried knocking earlier, but you didn't answer. I figured you wanted some space after yesterday. And then Lori said someone should go check on you just in case, and I got worried, and okay, so it does seem like it was the janitor who brought me back to my room. I'm just glad you're okay, man. You're okay. Good morning to you, too. Sorry, I was just really struggling to sleep last night. I ended up crashing out pretty late, because I thought maybe Dracul carried him here, but it kind of does seem like it was just the janitor. I think so, at least. I can't really remember. All right, good morning. I completely forgot. Sorry, my head has been all scrambled. It's hard to decide which hostage to vote now. It's getting pretty tense. I can imagine. It was already a lot yesterday. And when you started getting dogpiled, it's hard to say anything without seeming like you're being difficult. Yeah, I'm just glad they ruled out my mom for now. I don't know what I'm going to do if they get to the point she has to be voted. But no need to think about that now. I don't need to worry about that for a while. Yeah, we should probably make sure we're still there for the vote, though. 5 days probably is when you gotta worry about it. Oh, right, sorry. I just needed a few minutes out of that room. Love those guys, but phew, it's a lot right now. I get it. We can walk there slowly then. Yeah, holding hands. But what about the others? I'll just tell them it took me a bit to get ready. All right. Let's try not to keep them waiting too long, though. We slowly made our way to the cafeteria. It was clear Dracul was starting to get more nervous about these votes. I felt less nervous about the whole thing now. I didn't really have anything to lose until the votes circled around again. But I knew how Dracul was feeling. Maybe he could do maybe he could do with the one of Mint's soothing mass. We entered the room, and already tensions were high, but at least Takiko had made French toast, which softened the blow a bit. We made our way to the canteen. When we entered, there was already a good amount of bickering going on. It seems these decisions were getting harder day by day. It's kind of crazy that Ismene is like not defending her hostage at all. It's like everybody else defending him. Hey guys, Shinku's alive and what? We seem to be entirely ignored. They seemed focused on the conversation at hand.
I would advise you didn't.
We're all going to have to make a sacrifice here eventually. I know it's hard, but that is the reality of the situation. Well, maybe we wouldn't be here if you buckled down and stayed true to your promise of busting us out of here. I am still trying. You just have to understand it's going to take a bit. I apologize, but I don't want to do anything reckless and risk more lives. Ooh, I like the song.
Really now, kid?
I respect that, but the more time you spend fucking about, the more the younger hostage lives are at risk. I assure you, I'm going as fast as I can.
Is that all?
Once again, I'm completely fine if you want to go with my hostage. Throwing that out there for the 20th time.
Boy, stop that.
Once again, we're not ruining his life any further after what you did, Psycho. Well then, it's up to you, Takiko, Maiko, and Zeke to volunteer. Okay. I don't think anyone's going to volunteer, especially after those of us who didn't get any sort of compensation for it. Okay, what are the facts here? We got Zeke's hostage, who Laura has decided is most valuable to society because he sat through 8 years of medical school. So let's hold off on him for a bit. Then there's Takiko's hostage, who probably works for minimum wage, so not exactly primed to make a full recovery. And then 2 incredibly rich, famous people. Oh yeah, Maiko, girl, your friend's done. How are we ever going to decide? This is so hard. Come on, give him a break. All right, so which bitch? All right, so which rich bitch first? Well, I am biased because I am a member of the Apnea Armada.
Sorry?
Huh?
Oh, it's what our fans call themselves. The Apnea Armada is dedicated. I'll tell you that. I saw so many Yui Ita bags even after she lost the title. It's more of a Manny Cave. I'm more of a Manny Cave fan myself, but I can definitely see Yui's appeal, I guess, from her girl group. We can't vote based on who our favorite celebrity is. But she's so slay. Hey, let me get to the point. Yui had her title revoked a few years ago. Her career is starting to fizzle out. Damn, it's starting to get washed up. She's getting shipped off to the Kia Asylum as we speak. If her main concern with voting famous people is that the consequence would be very public and ruin their careers, at least Yui is past her prime. Damn! I thought you were her fan! So it wouldn't have as big of an effect. I know all the Yui stans are fuming in chat right now watching this. Models typically have until their 30s. Idols only really stay relevant until they're 25. Damn! But she's special! I believe in her to be an idol for the rest of her life. But when they get older, isn't it best for idols to change their image anyways? A scandal could be just what she needs to kickstart her rebrand. Show a new side of her, yeah, because your rebrand went so well. She could be grateful. Not all stars can benefit from a scandal. But I like the current side of her a whole lot. Maybe she's ready to move on too?
Besides, she's a musician. People are still going to listen to her music, regardless of if controversy happens. If it's good music in the first place, that is. It is! Mello, I know this is kind of hard, but it was gonna happen eventually, don't you think? I'm sure she'll understand. Well, if we're all in agreement. guess it's Yui. Mononeko once again appeared from nowhere. Damn it, why am I still shocked by it?
Yes, I think we're ready to vote. Hold on, listen to me, please, just this once.
We can't vote Yui out. Is she gonna lie? Why?
Because Yui's more than just a simple pop idol.
What the fuck? I
Yui
feel like
is a light in the darkness for so many.
I don't know, girl. I feel like she's about to fangirl out. I don't know if this is really gonna be like... I don't know if this is really gonna do what you think it's gonna do, girl.
She isn't your typical idol. Along the way, she's faced countless amounts of adversity. For one, she's half Thai. Do you know how hard it is for anyone who's not fully Japanese to become famous back there? Everyone told her that she couldn't do it. And they told her that her looks, her voice, all of it was all wrong. But she knew it wasn't, and she pushed her way to the top through raw talent and skill. Yui has always pushed boundaries. Because of her, countless Thai and other mixed girls back in Japan felt like they could be themselves.
Well, that's nice.
Like they were pretty.
Aww.
Like they deserved to be seen.
I guess Maiko, it does kind of seem like she struggles with her, like, I don't know, like, image of herself, too, so I could see why Yui would be so inspirational to her.
And now, she's continuing her mission to push what an idol is. She's trying to break the standard of idols just being younger, showing the beauty and strength of maturity. She wants to show, no matter what, you can always sing and say exactly what you want to say.
Holy Glazatron.
If
dead.
it wasn't for Yui, I wouldn't be alive right now. So please, even if you hate me, please spare her. I don't want anything bad happening to someone as wonderful as her.
It is really nice and all. I'm sure, like, Yui's a great role model for people, and, like, it's awesome that she overcame all that adversity and stuff, but I don't think this is gonna work on everybody.
A world without Yui would be a far less kind world.
I feel like, especially, like, characters like Zeke, they're just gonna be like, okay, you're fucking fangirling, like, what? This isn't doing anything for me.
Don't do this for me. Do this for every lonely, ostracized girl in Japan.
Mellow. This is the only person it's gonna work on. This is the only one, the only person this is gonna work on. Mellow, that was so touching. Thank you for speaking from your heart.
You can't seriously be falling for this.
What, are you in love with her or something? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
That's just female friendship, foo. Girl. They're just roommates, foo. You wouldn't get it. Women can just be closer with each other.
They can just make out sometimes
and get married, okay? It's not gay. Does she really mean that much to you, Mai?
She's my best friend. Do you even know her, girl? I'm starting to wonder. If you even do know her.
Words can't describe how much everything she does blows me away.
Because she's talking about her like she's a fan, not an actual friend.
When I listen to her music, when I see her smile, when I get to hang out with her at her meet and greets that I pay $500 for, I feel like I'm going to burst with adoration.
I never would have considered an idol could have such an impact.
Hey, I don't mean to interrupt, but I've been here for like 10 minutes. I really had to listen to this bitch fangirling for like 20 minutes. Are we going for the idol bitch or not? I don't have until Christmas. Oh shit, I forgot about Christmas. It was just a few days ago. Damn it, we were gonna have a Christmas special stream and everything. Wait, Christmas was a few days ago? Yeah, sorry for the lack of festivities, but you are in fact in a prison. I don't know what you expected. That means my birthday's soon.
Wow, Weeby, we share a birthday. Actually, my birthday's not even close to December, but it is funny she mentioned her birthday like the day before my birthday on stream. Thank you, Sniffy Whiffy, Zeke. I don't care about girls. Come on, Mononeko. Chop. All I care about is boy on boy time. Really? Are you sure you haven't missed it?
It's the 30th. Not that any of you need to remember. I don't want to be a bother. I've never really celebrated my birthday before, so it's not a big deal or anything. It's gonna be weird having a birthday without Yui, though.
Girl, you've never met her in your entire life. I'm being so for real right now.
Are you sure there's no one else we could go with today? Look, we already decided we were going to do this. Even if we don't do this today, later down the line.
I mean, now I'm thinking more deeply about it.
It's not guaranteed a scandal will lead to any kind of success for Yui. Wow, you sure? Is this actually working? You sure changed your tune quickly. I think personally it's best we avoid voting the famous people for now, because I can personally relate to their struggles. Oh, it's so hard being rich and famous. Especially since any consequence would be publicized and ruin their career and all future job prospects. Once the press gets on a famous person's case, they'll jump on them and make them public enemy #1 for the rest of their lives. You don't know what it's like to be cancelled. So who do you suggest we go with? If it's really that big of a deal for Maiko, I guess we could go with my sis. We're gonna like burn her alive or something. She's like, what the fuck? Okay, actually, no, they should have gone with Yui. Are you sure about that? It's my job to make sure everyone's happy, right? It would be pretty selfish for me to only look out for my own interests here. Huh? Are you sure, Taki? I don't want to ruin your birthday. You really don't have to. I mean, I really don't want to be a bother. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm the worst. It's okay. I'm sure Sis will find her way back on track. She's stubborn like that, so... Takiko, you're the best. You're the kindest, sweetest, most wonderful person in the whole wide world. Doing something so nice for someone as awful as me. It's rare to meet people like you. Thank you so much. I just hope this way we can prevent any lingering tension or hard feelings. She's not. Oh, God, she's so nice. She's way too nice. So, what, we're going with yours now? That seriously convinced you guys? If she's so certain about it. Kid, are you sure about this? You seemed pretty reluctant before. I understand that I can't look out for myself all the time. At the end of the day, group stability is vital here, so I don't want to let anything happen that would divide us. She's even more of a people pleaser than Maiko. Just promise, you guys won't fight about this, okay? I don't want any fighting. Maiko is defo emotionally manipulating people because of what the fuck. I was like, honestly, that like speech she gave just convinced me even more that she's never met her in her entire life. At first I was like, maybe she is. She just happens to be friends with an idol, but I'm like, I don't know, with the way she's so delulu, I'm kind of like, girl, this is just your favorite pop idol. And you really convinced them not to vote for her, like, really, by just like fangirling for 10 minutes straight? That's crazy. Well, Sachiko Uchiyama it is. Let's have a look at her level 1 consequence. It's like, even if her career does fizzle out, it's like she's still got money to go back on. This other girl works at a Cone Beanie. The monitor switched on once again. Huh? What? Evicted? I've been in this apartment since I was born. This is bullshit. We're afraid it's come into effect immediately. Please collect your things within the next hour and leave the building. Where the hell am I meant to go? I can't afford the rent anywhere else. No, it's fine. Let's just make her sister homeless. That's so much easier to deal with than like Yui getting canceled on Twitter. You know what I mean? Like that. God, that would have been so much harder for her. Thank you, Maiko. That's not our concern. This is diabolical. This cannot be legal. How am I gonna get all my stuff out of there anyway? And where is Taki gonna? We suggest you collect your things before we call security. Oh, are they living together still? You parasites. I looked over at Takiko. She was still smiling and trying to reassure everyone she was fine to do this for all of us. That's so bad. That's so bad. But there was a strange look in her eyes. It was clear her resolve was faltering, and the accentuation of her rental sister attitude only proved she was trying to bury her real feelings deep down. She is so nice. Takiko, I'm so sorry. Are you gonna be okay? Sometimes the way Maiko does talk does feel kind of manipulative. Like, I don't know, like that. Such a nice person doing something so, for me, the worst, most awful person ever. I don't know. I do like Maiko. I mean, even if she's evil, I'll still like her because I like evil characters. But I find her very interesting. But like, sometimes I just can't read her. Like, she seems sweet, but then other times I'm like, I don't know. She does seem a little sussy. A silence filled the room for a moment. Takiko looked down at the ground before looking up. Aww. Of course. I'm so glad that, you know, Yui didn't have to have any problematic videos resurface on Twitter, because that would have been the real tragedy here. Taki, you don't have to lie to us. We're all adults. We don't need to be babied. I'm fine. It was going to happen eventually. I think I just freaked out because I didn't know it'd be so soon. But Sachi can find another apartment if she pushes her pride away enough to use my money. Then she can get a way nicer one.
Okay, at least she has that to fall back on.
This might even do her a favor. Make her realize it's okay to get help from others. Yeah!
You're really okay with this?
If it means no one else has to be upset, then I'm fine with it.
Shit, kid, if you insist, but...
It's all okay. Don't worry about me, silly old Nan.
Old?
Taki.
This is my fault. I'm so sorry. I really didn't want to be a bother like this. It's like the way she says it, I'm like, is this genuine, girl? I'm about to take off this sweater, Maiko.
Hey, were you serious about it being your birthday soon? Yeah, but I didn't even deserve it.
It's like, this is the shit that feels manipulative. I don't know, like... reminds me like when you're confronting somebody about something like problematic they've done and they're just like, yeah, I don't even deserve it. I'm the worst person ever. And you're like, it makes you feel bad, you know what I mean? But I don't even deserve a birthday anymore. So don't even worry about it.
Come on, don't be silly. Everyone deserves a birthday, don't they? What do you say we have a birthday party for you tomorrow? A birthday party? For me? I've never had a birthday party before.
Somebody gonna die.
All the more reason to do it. We've got to make up for all the birthdays you've missed. Oh, jeez. I don't want to make all of you make such a fuss over me. I don't want to be a bother. Because at first I thought she was genuine about all this. And I was like, oh, she has a really low self-esteem. And she just like allows people to walk all over her. But she did not let people walk all over her with the Yui situation. You know what I mean? Besides, a party could be dangerous. Yeah, for real. Haven't you guys played Danganronpa? Well, if we're all there, no one will try anything, will there? There'd be too many witnesses. Besides, I think we need this. Everyone's been so tense with each other. Maybe this will help ease things up. Stop people from thinking about doing anything dumb.
It could help. I think everyone would like a chance to relax after everything.
Besides, it would be a birthday party. It's not like it's a rave or anything. We're not going to be doing anything crazy.
Lyra will be. She definitely will be. You've clearly never been to one of my birthday parties. Elenius! It wouldn't even take away from your work that much. Just one night. You could use a break too. Fine, but only if everyone is in attendance and we search people before entering.
Aye, aye, Captain. Nothing but the best.
Is she really? Is Takiko really gonna host Maiko's birthday party after Maiko convinced everybody to like make Mononeko torture her sister instead of Maiko's favorite pop idol? Are you for real right now?
Guys, I'm gonna cry. Why are you all so nice to me? I love you all so much. It's just a birthday party, silly.
We do it for any of our friends. You're not special.
Let her know. So we're all in agreement. Party tomorrow, right?
Only one more condition. No alcohol. All right, I think I'm gonna have to blow it off then.
But what? It's my birthday.
Somebody said, wait, in chat, they were like, what do they say? Guys, calm down. She just can't adult today. Literally, that would be her excuse. Yeah, but like, I don't really give much of a shit about you, no offense. Like, if there's nothing to drink, what's the point?
He's so real for that.
I'm just gonna go drink in a mince room with him. The last thing we need when tensions are rising is everyone getting drunk and making poor decisions. Yeah, the idea of us having alcohol in the killing game, I feel like that could definitely lead to some murders. Some more, I guess, different types of murders that we haven't seen in killing games before. Because I could see alcohol, like, you know, affecting a case, you know what I mean? Relax, I'm on the pill. That's not what I meant! Well, drinking would be a bad idea, yeah. But if we don't have any alcohol, I don't think everyone's gonna come. Which would also be dangerous.
Oh, so no party? Oh, that's okay. I don't need one anyways. Can't miss something I've never had. Oh my. Even if the presents and the cake and people hanging out with me will be
okay, no, she's full of shit. She's full of shit. She's 2018. Leave her alone. Oh my God, girl. We will be cool. A grown woman, mind you.
I can help regulate what people are drinking. I don't drink, so I could impose a drink limit on everyone. Oh, that's the solution. I'm sure you won't be the only one not drinking either, so we'll make sure no one gets out of whack. I just really think this could be good for everyone.
Fine, just be careful. Fuck yeah, finally something good in this shit-ass prison. Besides, man, I'm really getting a birthday party. This is the best day ever. You guys should stop being so kind to me. I'll get way too used to it. All right, I'll begin preparations right away. Don't forget your gifts tomorrow. It is Maiko's. I cannot believe we're giving her gifts after she manipulated us. Oh, geez, you guys. You don't have to give me anything. Just having people as nice as you around is enough of a gift for me. Nonsense. It's not a birthday without presents. Takiko smiled and walked out of the room, presumably to get started on the preparations. Everyone was so swept up by the idea of a party that they had almost immediately forgotten about what happened to her hostage. I was admittedly concerned. Just everybody just decided they don't care. Poor Takiko, dude. She gets the sleigh pass. She gets the sleigh pass from me. Oh my god. Oh man. Thank you, Andrew. Sure. Happy birthday, Weeby. Do you actually believe the hostage videos were pre-recorded? I do, kind of. I actually was thinking about that. I hadn't mentioned it on stream yet, but it is weird to me that like Mononeko is able to just like pull the video up and be like, right at this moment, you know, Takiko's sister is getting kicked out of her apartment. It's like, you got video cameras on them 24/7. How are you able to do this so quickly? It does kind of feel pre-recorded to me. They're probably all dead. They're probably all dead, honestly. I feel like, I don't know, the way these like anti-ultimate people are and like Mononeko in them, I could see them doing like the medieval thing of like, you're an ultimate, so you deserve to die, and so does all your closest family and friends. Popsicle. Maiko is my favorite 28-year-old minor. Oh god, she drives me fucking crazy, dude. She drives me crazy. She is very entertaining though. I'll give her that. I'll give her that. And thank you, the Angel9087. I have to apologize for comparing Weeby to Maiko. Weeby is nowhere as insufferable. Why does that imply I am slightly insufferable? I feel like Weeby, you're only like 50% insufferable. Maiko's like 90. Thanks, I'm reading into that too much. I probably am. Thank you for the donation. Oh god. I was admittedly concerned about how she was doing, and I wasn't the only one. I know I'm cringe, you know? I accept this about myself, you know what I mean? I'm going to go check on her. I know she's probably a-okay. I just want to make sure. Okay, at least somebody cares. I'll come with you. I don't want to overwhelm her or make it a big deal or anything, but if you really want to, I just want to hang out with you. I insist, even if you know they can bounce back. Those hostage consequences can hit pretty hard. Shin. I'm sure she's fine. I just want to make sure. All right. Come on then. All right, I trust you. I'll see you later. And then we die. I smiled as I and Asuka left the room, trying to catch up with Takiko in the hallway. We both seemed to pause as we saw her, looking at a random wall, talking to herself. Hey, I did that yesterday too. No, don't worry. I'll be completely fine. Sometimes you have to make sacrifices in life. Sachi is strong, just like me. She'll pull through. Mark my words. Takiko all good now. It's okay to cry over them, but you've got to keep moving no matter what. Life continues to march relentlessly on. All you can do is pick up an instrument and join the parade. Who's a little toxic positivity queen? And don't worry, in due time, I'll make them all pay. I'll make them all burn to the fucking ground. Are you good, Takiko? I'm fine. Just kidding. Jeez, I couldn't do that to anyone here. But you believed me for a moment, didn't you? You guys are the worst. Is she talking to the audience? Taki? Eek! She flicked around to see us, taking a moment to gain her composure. Oh, it's just you guys. Phew, you scared me there. Who are you talking to? Oh, you heard that? She heard me tell her I got the sleigh pass. She took it very seriously. I've been talking to the audience whenever I get some alone time. I figured they want to know I was all right after that. The audience? Taki, don't waste your energy on them. They're only turning in to see you get hurt. Even if they are, there must be a few good apples in the— Why the hell is she here? She seems so nice. Hell, in the bunch. How else am I meant to keep up my talent besides the I'll make them all pay thing? Posting messages on social media every day, little things that would brighten people's days. Knowing I was helping like that was what gave me the resolve to keep going.
I knew I could do it for the people in this prison. And don't get me wrong, I've been trying to do that, but it's comforting to me to know I'm helping as many people as possible. So even if they want to watch me fucking die, I want to help them. So even if there's only a handful of people watching in the audience who I make smile, I want to do it for them.
I don't really know why you'd bother with that. They don't deserve that. I want to believe. Is she for real? Is she for real? I think she does need some therapy.
I want to believe they're all well-intentioned, girl. They're watching a fucking
dark webcast about people dying.
And hey, maybe being nice to them can convince them that ultimates aren't all that bad.
I know she's not this naive. Taki.
I know, it's bad, but it's how I get my strength. So when things get tough, when I feel weak, it's all I can do. It really makes this whole situation a lot more bearable, you know?
I suspect Mononeko to come out of the corner. Bearable!
Well, if it makes you happy, I'm not gonna stop ya. I just don't want you getting too carried away. Their approval isn't the end-all be-all. I know. Oh, right. Did you two need anything?
We were just going to make sure you were okay after. I feel like half of Takiko's sprites is like smiling through the pain. Like half of her sprites look like that Herald meme of like the she's like smiling, but she's like obviously like hating her life.
Shh, it's okay, really. I don't mind. It was bound to happen eventually, and I could hold my own. I just I just felt guilty if I got anyone else to run after me and make a fuss over me when they're already probably feeling the pressure. So really, I'll handle it. You two just focus on yourself, all right?
Yeah.
You guys should really focus on comforting Maiko. She's the one who's really going through it right now.
I realized even if we pushed, Takiko wouldn't take her help. And Asuka probably realized the same. But they were smart enough to find a potential way around it.
I know you can handle it. You're not a kid or anything.
It does seem like they're very concerned about like being perceived as a kid. Takiko, I mean. I feel like she said that a few different times.
I was really just wondering if you needed help setting up for Maiko's party.
That's probably the better way to try to help her. Like, I don't know, just be around her, you know what I mean? She doesn't really like pity, I feel like.
Oh, that'd be great, Sugi. I got a lot of ideas for it, but to make them a reality, another pair of hands would help out. Together we'll make a party. She'll never forget. I can't believe she's never had one before. Right? We've got to make up for all the ones she's missed.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, nothing's popping to mind, but I really appreciate the offer.
It is very ironic, the word, that Takiko is like the youngest in the group. She's like 18, right? But I feel like she like wants to be treated like an adult. And then you got Maiko on the other hand, who's like 28 almost, and she wants to be treated like a child, I feel like.
I'm sure if something pops up, we'll let you know. But don't worry, Shinku. You just focus on keeping Maiko away from the preparations. Gotta surprise her somehow.
All right, I'll leave you two to it. Just if you need anything at all, don't be afraid to let me know.
Will do. Oh, maybe after this, we could all host a murder mystery party.
Girl, that's a bad idea.
And you could write the plot. That could be
fun. Maybe. Oh, man. I don't trust these people to stay in character long enough to host a murder mystery party. I was like, we're not dying at Maiko's birthday party. We're definitely dying at the murder mystery party. Still, I figured Asuka would have a better chance at supporting Takiko. The two of them were close. I hope they bake something into the cake and everyone eats it. Like what? Into the cake. So I settled back into my room. I know Kanade is watching this. I had some time on my hands. Maybe I should try doing something? Free time. Okay, we'll probably end the stream here. I don't know exactly how much we have until the victim. Because, yeah, it's kind of hard to tell based off of the streams or, like, the videos on the YouTube channel. Because I just go so much slower than the videos. Whatever the people, like, the actual, like, channels upload. I know at the very least we'll definitely be able to get to the victim. And then maybe, whatchamacallit. Definitely the victim, deadly life, I think, and then maybe a little bit of the trial. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I was thinking they were talking about weed into the cake. I was like, oh, they said someone? Oh my god. Yeah, no, Kanade's definitely watching. She wrote that comment. Then thank you, Lady Liquid. Takiko is the dog at the table surrounded by fire. Basically, yeah, literally. Literally, dude, I feel like, yeah, half of her sprites are like just pained smiles of like, everything's okay. I do like her. She's very, very sweet. Very sweet. But yeah, I appreciate you guys, and I'm so glad y'all came to the stream. This has been a very fun game, very well written. I am very impressed, especially like the part with Mint. Like, oh man, I felt like that was so good. I feel like a lot of times, you know, with backstories, not even just like in fan games, but like in stories in general, they kind of like stop at a certain point, you know, like they're like, okay, I gave this character a tragic backstory. That's all I need to do. But I felt like I liked how it went deeper and kind of like really, I don't know, kind of got in the weeds of like how this would all make Mint feel, and I don't know, it just made it feel even more real. Because it was already like, oh, that's sad, his mom had to go through that, and he had to go through that, and he did that for his mom. But then it was like adding on the like resentment he felt towards her. I don't know, that made it like so much more real to me, and I was like, damn, I don't feel like I see that portrayed enough like in media and stories. So I was like, oh, I really like that. So yeah, I really enjoyed that, and I'm very curious to learn more about the other characters too. They're all very interesting and all very well written. I think it is smart for some fan games to do this where like they have less characters, but I feel like every character is really, really solid. You know what I mean? Like, I can't imagine this game with like any of the characters being removed, you know what I mean? And even like in some canon Danganronpas, I feel like there's sometimes, you know, characters that like they don't get as much screen time as they need to. So it's nice, I think, just to have like less is more sometimes, you know? Quality over quantity, you know what I mean? And thank you guys for all the happy birthday messages. I appreciate ya. Yeah, it's gonna be a good weekend. I am, oh my gosh, I'm working on this amazing digital circus theory too that I cannot wait for you guys to see. I'm working so hard on it, and it should come out this week sometime. I might honestly work on that tomorrow for my birthday, just because I really want to get it out. I feel like it's so good. I don't know, I like was rewatching the whole show, and I like picked up on some things that I think are really interesting, and then I was like incorporating some of y'all's comments you left on the reaction video and then the community post, and I was like, I can't wait for y'all to see it. So hopefully y'all will enjoy that. Probably like Wednesday, Thursday that'll come out, I think. Maybe actually Thursday, Friday, probably more likely. We shall see. It just depends on how long editing takes, but it's not that much footage to go through at least, so we'll see. She's turning 69-14. God, how did you know? How did you know? Oh man. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming, and I will see you next time. Bye!